Alright, gamers, hello!
And make sure you tell your server.
I need to tell my server.
I'm gonna have to keep reminding you of that. Teehee.
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 Hello, chat.
Big stretch.
Me, your favorite egg. Back at it again.
And your favorite streamer's favorite bear friend. I assume.
Yeah! Save!
Hi, it's me.
Save! I like how it's still like your old PNG and not your current one.
Yeah, I just never updated the reactive. Honestly, I think it's funnier this way.
I think it's funnier.
I mean, yeah.
That's fair. We finally found where he went. He's just on my streams now.
Yeah. You got temporary custody of Daxon.
I got temporary custody of Daxon!
I say that like Daxon isn't also in the PNG.
Hello, Andy Baines, how is thou? So today's gonna be a fun day. We're gonna be playing more Minecraft, because I've been addicted to Minecraft. However, I am gonna be trying out something. Just to see if it works. So, if you guys are wondering what it is, I've gotten addicted to Minecraft ARGs, like the videos. I love them. I like the concept behind Minecraft horror. Oh, Andy Baines! We ended up raising double the amount. I am currently growing out my hair because I still have so my hair used to have layers and I was gonna go donate it, but the hairstylist was like, oh, this one part of your hair is still like a few inches short. So in like another month or two, I'm gonna go back, and if it is long enough, we're gonna cut it all off. I will record it. I'm gonna try to get one of my homies to come with me and like record it, and I will be bald. It's gonna be. I'm personally very excited because I've never been bald before in my life, and at least I get to cross that off my bucket list. I get to try what it's like to be bald. I might enjoy it, and if I enjoy it, and watch me enjoy it, I just end up bald forever. Honestly, it's going to be nice because it's really hot where I am, so I'm very much going to enjoy it. But we raised $620. I'm really happy. I'm really glad that I've gotten to do, like, that I got to do that with Gamers Outreach. I found out about Gamers Outreach from another friend, another fellow VTuber friend, who was working with them. And I was like, oh, I want to do that. So that's why I ended up joining them. And they have, like this event every year, which means next year is going to be more fun, because next year I will have an apartment, and that means I'm going to be doing cooking streams as part of the charity stream, because I have ideas already for future charity streams. Please. Like, I used to do like charity streams a lot before I became a VTuber. It feels good to get back into it. Hello, Christian. Hello, Slater. I saw your message. I'm honestly, Andy, like, I was genuinely surprised at, like, how fast my chat, like, hit the donation. Like, I did not expect, they really liked the idea of me going bald, and I was like, bro, I love you guys. I love them a lot. I still need to get the rewards out. I wasn't able to because of the sewer pipe bursting in my wall, but now that I have access to my computer, I am slowly going through all of the, rewards that people are getting, like the custom videos and stuff. You get blue arrows tattooed on your head. I'm not coming into work looking like Last Airbender, alright? Because I know if I come into work and you make eye contact with me, you're gonna start laughing.
Also in the show, that would be considered cultural appropriation.
I don't think going bald was mentioned when I donated. It was like the first... So, the original plan was that if we hit a certain amount, I would go bald. And they immediately hit it, like, one of the days. I don't remember which day. But, like, 2 people dropped, like, $200 donations and were, like, back-to-back, like, go become bald. And I was like, oh, God.
Wasn't it just Angelo?
No, it was Angelo and, Reese. Both of them.
Oh.
It was those two. They did it back-to-back. And I was, like, stun-locked. I was like, huh?
I think that was day 2, because I know I did a $50 on day 1.
Yeah.
And that was it for a while.
And then those two, like, Yeah, you're one of the folks who wanted the custom video audio. You and Save, I believe, and there's another person now when I'm doing theirs. So I was like, I'm gonna make. I like making those especially. Those are really fun because I can get creative. I remember last time I did that, I made someone one, and they were like, "Hey, can you just like read me a bedtime, like not bedtime story." They're like, "Can you read me the B movie script?" And I was like, "I got you." And I sat here and I literally like read the entire thing, but I didn't just read it. Like I
You put in effort.
I put in effort. I made like an audio drama and I handed them that. I was like,
you made that money worth it.
And they were like, "I love this thing," and I was like, yeah. I did a charity on April and I was forced to dress as me. It was an IRL stream. I honestly wonder what would happen. Like, I did wear a maid outfit at one point for like a New Year's Eve party. I think it was like last year, the New Year's Eve party. All I remember is like waking up in the maid outfit with cat ears on, and I was like, "What happened?" It was great. I will 100% like. Honestly, that might be Hold on. You're on this. Hold on, Christian. You just gave me an idea. Hear me out. I believe the goblin cleaning game will be out. Me doing that game, except it's me in a maid outfit, like in real life, while playing that game. Ideas. Yeah, I love doing silly stuff like that. Like, I was a theater kid. Hello, Bones. Hello, gamer. I was a theater kid at heart, so anything where I get to do like something really goofy or silly, I am down for. I'm gonna let you in on something, Andy. You should see what if you end up hanging out long enough, you'll probably see my April Fool's stream that I like to do every year. Every year on April Fool's, I do a special April Fool's stream. Last year, the last 2 years, it was Freddy Freaker, where I would just be Freddy Freaker. This year, I was Shadow the Hedgehog, and I was playing Who Killed Sonic the Hedgehog. That one was great. I don't know what the plan is for next year. I mean, I do know it, but I can't share it. I gotta let you guys experience it. I have to let y'all experience it. It's gonna be great. Please say there's a VOD somewhere. I believe so. I believe I can find the VOD. I don't remember if I have any of the Freddy Freaker ones, but I have one of the Shadow one, I believe. The one was worse. 2 guys managed to reach the secret 200 USD goal. Also, I will need to dress as a cowboy maid IRL. I'll handle that. Sorry, my beloved was talking. You know what's worse? 2 guys managed to. Wait, I was reading that. You have to be a catboy maid, so you're safe. Oh, just wait until you have the time, and then you're gonna have to be it. Oh my god, Sonic is dead. Yeah, it was that one. It was that one. That was the one where I was Shadow the Hedgehog. That's the one where I was Shadow the Hedgehog. I immediately saw it say, "Oh my god, Sonic is dead," and I realized that is the one. I was so happy being him. See, it was perfect timing because like I actually did not have anything planned yet. And I was like, okay, I'll just do Freddy Freaker again. Because last time we did Freddy Freaker and I played Garfield card. But then, like, as I'm scrolling through Twitter, I see someone release this Shadow the Hedgehog, like, VTuber avatar. The same time I see that the game, Sonic is Dead came out. And I was like, oh my god, this is a sign. I have to be Shadow. Kind of my worst I would do, but man, I was embarrassed. If I was there with you, I would also dress up in a maid outfit. That way, I would show. You
turn yourself into Shadow the Hedgehog. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
It was meant to be, exactly. I think I still hold on. I still have the model. Hold on, Chad. Do you want to see me become a Shadow the Hedgehog real quick? Hold on. Give me a minute. Hold on. Give me a minute. Hold on. I have it. There it is.
The way you just fucking zoom off.
Can you tell how excited how happy I am to be Shadow the Hedgehog?
This is the ideal male form.
There's like other things I can do with the model. Hold on. I can make him disappear, reappear. I have the Chaos Emerald. I don't remember what this one does. I don't remember what that one does. Oh yeah, I can hold on, where is it? I can change the color of his hair. What else can I do? I can make him angry. I can give him blush. I love him. Great.
Such a silly little guy.
I love him. Bro, the problem is I still love my family.
That is why he is the ultimate life form. It'd be so funny if you toggled the legs right now.
The legs?
You know what I mean.
I understand. I literally see Ren doing a cake so I could just... Dude. I love this model. Hold on. I can actually pull up who made it. Let me grab the link. It's a free model. Someone made it, and I love it. And I have it bookmarked, so that way every time, like, I show off it, I can, like, give people, the link to who made it, so that way if anyone else wants to be the hedgehog, they have the option. Hold on, let me... Sal the Hedgehog VTuber. There we go. Let me grab it. Here it is, I found it. Yeah, they made a whole VTuber model. Here you go, chat. Sharing with chat. They made it back in, like... They made it back in May. Hello, yeah. Why are you a hedgehog? I was showing chat the Shadow the Hedgehog, the Shadow the Hedgehog model I used for April Fools. I love it so much. I love this model so much. Great. It says, does it? Oh yeah, I think my brain got mixed up with I swear it was free last time I remember, but I don't. I have bad memory, gamers. But
look, it's been a long month, and this was 3 of those ago.
No, I just have bad memory. Yeah, it's still a good price for an impressive model, because it's not even just like, oh, it's just a rigged model. Like, they gave it toggles. They gave it animation, like the ear twitching. Like, there's a lot in here for 15. Which is why I like it so much. And that's why I like sharing it. It reminds me of, like, how I want to get better at rigging, because I want to eventually, like, make... I'm gonna switch back to my actual egg.
And speaking of, there's also, you still have the task of putting the sweater on Decrypted.
Yeah, we still need to put the sweater on Cryptid. Hold on. I don't remember which one of these egg models is the updated one.
Trial and error.
So I'm gonna... Hold on. I got this, gamers, I swear. Turns off webcam, just in case.
Understandable.
Okay, yeah, that's the old one. That's the original one. God, I forgot how tiny the pupils were. I think it's this one. 15 USD, we maybe get one emo. Yeah, like, that's why I like it so much. Like, turns off webcam just in case. Yeah, because, like, my old model looks really concerning. Because, like, of how I rigged it on that, because it was like my first rig. My current one that you guys see me use all the time is not as concerning. It's because I don't want to, like, flashbang y'all with, like, just, like, the wide eyes, because, like, my pupils were really tiny, and it looks really funny. Is that the model?
I assume it's a real deer in the headlights look.
Do you want to see it? I can, here, you know what?
No.
Here, I'll show Chad. I'll show you guys. You know what, you guys?
I'm so sorry for what I've brought upon this live stream.
What do you mean brought upon this live stream?
I feel like I'm encouraging this.
I mean, there's been the VTubers who do not recognize what model and click and boom and boom the screen. I've never had that. Like, okay, here, you know what? Here, I'm gonna switch to the original one. Thankfully, I've never had that because I don't even have that as a toggle. All right, are you ready, Chad? Are you ready? Okay, this was the original egg model. Look how tiny the pupils were.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then also this one, I think this one doesn't even have like legs. I don't even think this one has legs yet.
This what?
Yeah, I did not
it's
have legs.
giving early 2000s Adult Swim cartoon.
You can and then there was a revised one. And then so this one has legs. But this was the one this was what I originally started with. You can tell the rigging's better on it, especially with the eyes, but it was funny because since I had like the tiny pupils, my eyes dart around a lot. Which I think is really funny, personally. This one will always have a soft spot in my heart. This one also didn't have a mouth yet, so I just had like the mask on. And then I think this one is like the same one, but just a little bit more tweaking. Oh yeah. So, and then if I go through I can grab my current rig. I believe is this one. Yeah, there we go. I can usually tell which one's my normal rig, because if I can do stuff like this, then it's me.
Honestly, saving those drastically different things into the same file name just seems like a skill issue.
This seems like a skill issue.
Just name it something else.
Man, am I sure glad I don't have to deal with that. Alright, be safe,
yeah,
Christian.
I'm just saying, like, it's not like your keyboard, this isn't a free-to-play game, alright? You can press any buttons on your keyboard for free. Just press different ones.
Be safe, Christian, but that's also really funny. I do want to do VR chat streams in the future once I find my VR chat stuff. But, like, my VR chat model is Susie from Deltarune.
Mine is a Donkey Kong enemy. A bear, but a Donkey Kong enemy. Originally, I thought it was a Skylander, and then I looked it up, and it's like, no, that's Donkey Kong.
I'm now looking at VTubing. It's quite impressive. There's a lot of stuff behind VTubing that I think is really cool. It's why I like VTubing so much. Like, the technical aspects of what it means to become a VTuber. That is why I love it so much. Because, like, way back, so 2 years ago, I went to a con and I actually hosted a panel on so you want to be a VTuber, basically kind of explaining how VTubing works. I'm gonna do another one this year, at UwuCon in my state. I want to get more people, even if they, like, don't become VTubers, I would love to explain to them the process behind what it's like to be a VTuber, what it's like to become a VTuber. Because, like, there's so much background stuff that we can do that I think is really cool to show off. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we have, like, the rigging and, like, how a model is made to be able to move and follow our movements. And then you have, like, different cameras you can use to have like, more, like, more range. But then there's also, like, tools we use in the background. There's also different types of VTubers. There's 3D VTubers, PNG tubers, normal life 2D VTubers. There's VTubers who are people, VTubers who are, like, monsters or animals. Like, I love VTubing because of the creative potential behind it, and I think it's really cool as a concept. And that's why I want to, like, keep improving on my models and keep, like, trying out some of the technology that's in the space. Like, I would love to have hand tracking, but I'm scared to have hand tracking because, one, I talk a lot with my hands. Two, I stim by doing the arm flails, so it's gonna look really funny. Oh yeah, I watch. I don't remember which. Both of those names look familiar. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. My arm needs to be tracked. It's because, like, when I get, like, hyper stimmed, when I get excited,
Do you want to feel
I
comfortable
try to pull up I pulled up the Twitch streamers in the background because I was like, I know I follow one of them. I know I follow one of them. I recognize Rorgy, because I know Rorgy, but I think I follow Riley. Armageddon. I can't remember to save the life of me, chat. To be real with you. Yeah, it's Riley I follow, because Riley has a TTS monster and I love that thing so much. Oh, sorry, that I keep forgetting that happens when I hit the down button. This acid I'm using, you can either have like legs or arms, but I can't get the legs or arms to match my skin tone, so I just don't have them on.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to earlier when I mentioned the legs.
I like VTubing a lot for all the creativity. Yeah, like genuinely, the stuff you can do with VTubing is terrifying but cool. Like terrifying in a good way. But yeah, I usually like listen to streams too because I work a lot. I'm the lurker friend, but it's great because I'll like ramp up like so many points, and my chat won't, and like my friends who I have on, or just anyone I'm like listening to, I have on, they won't realize how many points I have, and then I'll specifically go for like the high point redeems, like the 50k or 100k, and they're like, how do you have that many? I'm like, why do you think?
Called supporting the homies.
Yeah, it's like, I've been sitting here gathering these points. You didn't expect that,
I've been watching, laying in wait for a moment such as this.
It's great. It is absolutely great. I just love messing with them, dude. God, like, once I get to this apartment, I'm really excited because I want to do cooking streams. Specifically, I want to teach chat how to make empanadas. I want to teach chat how to make apple empanadas. I love apple empanadas.
Houston breakout patch notes just dropped.
I'm here for that. I'll try and learn. Like, yeah, I'll probably do a little announcement about it too. Like, when I do stream like that, I'll try to do like little announcements ahead of time, like, hey, I'm gonna do it on this day or whatever, and I'll still like record them and have them up so if people miss them, they can watch it. I already have like coworkers who are fine with showing up on my streams. I have one coworker who said that like if she shows up, she's gonna go all out with her makeup and stuff because she likes like being like dressed up, and she goes to raves and stuff, so she's like really good at doing like really cool, colorful makeup. And I really want to see the look she would do. All right, I've been like chatting for 20 minutes and I haven't loaded up Minecraft up. I haven't like switched to Minecraft though. We're gonna switch to Minecraft.
Ooh.
Hope you guys are excited. We're gonna play Hypixel. Oh no, you're good. I love chatting. I probably would do just chatting streams. However, like I would not shut up for long periods of time. But maybe that's what chat wants. So we're gonna where is the thing for? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Sorry, I'm like trying to look. I'm trying to like make the Minecraft sound come through. I just realized it's not coming through, and I don't know why. Where are you, Minecraft? I know you're in my list. We're gonna play Hypixel. We're gonna play more Hypixel. Because thanks to Save. Hi, Save.
What?
Hi, Save.
Hi. What?
Save got me into Hypixel. I've been playing
I did.
Skyblock.
They have.
For way too long.
Mm-hmm.
That will not stop me. Even outside of stream, I've been playing it. Okay, now let me see if I can get this to pull up. Why is it not pulling up Minecraft? My list of things to get audio from.
And if you were here last stream, you'll know that I gifted upon Egg the most delightful of boons early game. If you play Skyblock, I gave Egg a personal compactor 5000. And for those of you who like to have fun with your free time, what that does is it means that Egg can choose up to 3 items at any given time to automatically craft should the materials be in their inventory.
Yes. Yeah.
AKA means that they can farm wheat and not have to deal with juggling.
Oh yeah, we actually have a.
Crafts.
Yeah, it's really fun. I like playing it. This game's very grindy, which is why we have Minecraft ARGs that we're gonna be watching. So as I've been playing the game, right? I don't know why I moved that around. But as I've been playing the game, I have I've been watching like Minecraft ARG videos or like spooky Minecraft videos, like just like Minecraft content in general, right? And so I was like, okay, I like these videos, and I was like, well, I don't want to just sit here and grind. Like, I don't mind sitting here and grinding and talking, but I know like eventually that will get boring, and I want to share some of these videos. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna watch some of these videos. I'll share the links to the creators of said videos. We'll watch some of them as I'm playing the game. It'll be like mainly when I'm doing grindy things in the video game. There is pests in my game. There's pests in my garden. I need to get them. Where's the pest? Where are you? I also got like really invested in the garden mechanic of this game. Basically, you can have a garden where you can have like huge plots of land to farm, and you have visitors that show up that you can like do deliveries for. But there's also pests that'll show. Where'd you go? Give me a minute. Give me.
I can't wait for you to get off. I cannot wait for you to properly have armor that doesn't let you trample crops. Unless you already have that.
I'm wearing farming armor. Yeah.
Sorry, I forget how... It would be on the boots. Yeah.
I do not see it on the boots. But I've yet to trample any crops.
Huh. Weird.
But yeah. See, look, like I have a whole group of people out here with orders. I think I can actually finish some of their orders right now. I can give you enchanted pumpkins. There you go. And then I get copper and stuff, which I can use to upgrade. You need sugar. I do not have sugar. What about you? You also want sugar. I don't have a sugar cane farm yet. I don't have yet. I have like a few farms going. I'm gonna add the enchanted pumpkins to this. There we go. Composter, go. So see, like you can have like little plots. I need to get this one. I need more compost, which is why Dad's making compost for me. I also got bodied by I did a Slayer task and I was like, oh, I beat this thing. Oh yeah, Save did a
Egg beat the first one, and it has like 500 health, and Egg was not feeling confident. Egg was like, oh, I don't know, but Egg took it down in like 4 hits. So then Egg, completely unassisted with me on a completely different list, was like, I'm gonna try the second one. And the thing about Slayer is you can read the amount of health and damage that is. You can't read the abilities, but you can read the health and damage it's gonna have. And I don't know why Egg saw. Let me see if I can pull up the exact numbers.
It actually doesn't show you it.
Oh, for the first. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I thought I could take it on.
My misunderstanding.
So the first time you fight him, it doesn't tell you, but then afterwards, it does tell you.
Yeah. So for the first one, it's a health 500. It does 15 damage a second. And the second one has 20,000 health. Oh, the earthworms are the worst. It has 20,000 health, does 25 damage per second, and also has a 25% armor shred.
I made so much money from like from doing this farm.
Yeah, the farm is really good.
Like I'll literally just sit here and just farm while I'm listening to video essays or podcasts. I love video essays and podcasts, Chad. You don't understand.
It's a really good way. It's like, it does obviously get a little repetitive even when they throw in the farming contests, but it's a good way to make money.
You have an aiming one? Heck yeah. Now POV, you and your partner are both VTubers, so one's aiming, one's Shadow. I actually want to get the Shadow the Hedgehog game. The one where like he has a gun and then play it
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, and then play it while also having like the Shadow the Hedgehog avatar on, because I think it'd be funny. Because fun fact, Chad, I've never played a Sonic game. I think it'd be fun. Pretty Fly Chirple? Pretty Fly Vinyl. Placing a chirping stereo to play funky tunes for pests. When playing this vinyl attracts fly pests. Interesting.
So the vinyls are, in order to get the stereo, you need to kill crickets. It's a very rare draw, or you can just buy one. But if you want to get it yourself, it requires the draw, because you're not playing Iron Man.
What's Iron Man?
Like don't you like RuneScape? You should know what an Iron Man is.
Wait, they have an Iron Man mode in this?
Yes.
Wow.
But this thing wears its influence on its sleeve.
I wonder what all these people do. Oh, you sell stuff. I want this. I need more metals. I need more metals. Armor VTuber same gun also. Probably if I could figure it out, I will. I will give her a gun. It'll be funny. But yeah, that's my plan, is to put these guys in here, just so they're out of the way. Oop. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory, in my storage. It's okay though. Have the enchant. I need to go get more carrots so I can make enchanted goated carrots. Adverts, of course the ads hit. Chat will see. Ah! I got jump scared by a sub. Thank you, Andy, for the sub. Been sub for 2 months. I got jump scared by that sub. Give Okay, I got all this stuff. There we go. Alright, now we need ads hit when did cats hit. Oh no, it's like when I get ads. No, when I get ads. When I get subs, I get bonked by the Twitch integrated throwing system because I think it's silly. Ah, see. Thank you for giving out a gifted sub. Another person has joined another person's not part of the agony.
You get a free bat. You're now armed.
Well, when people follow, they get free bats. When they sub, I don't know what to give them. Oh yeah, another thing, Andy, you weren't. I don't think you're around. I don't know you. Did I get the standing desk when I started? Yeah, I did. Hold on, actually, I now have a mat. You know what, chat? Instead of me, like, just sitting down, hold on, I gotta move my chair out of the way. Hey. Standing mode activated! Give it a minute, it's gonna take a while. I'm here to drink soda and be in your floor and walls, and your installation tastes like bubblegum. What kind of soda? What kind of soda? I'm gonna judge you on your soda taste. I'm gonna grab my mats. I bought a mat to put underneath me for when I'm standing, so I don't like hurt my feet.
Hey, Egg,
What's up?
you know how you were mentioning earlier saving up your points and using them on big redeems?
What are you gonna do, gamer?
Isn't the anticipation more fun than the delivery?
You better not end the stream. I literally just started.
No, I don't have that many points.
I think
No.
I've only had like 2 people. No, yeah, like 2 people be able to do that. You make that voice activation actually raise your desk. I probably could code it. Because I do know code. I could probably like get my Arduino and get like a little mic and probably connect it. I probably could if I tried hard enough. Fun fact, chat, I actually know how to code. I went to school. I went to college for computer science, and I'm currently in college right now for cybersecurity. So I know how to code things, which is dangerous. Because I am gonna make my apartment a smart apartment. I'm gonna make it where I can be like, I'm like.
Says they're in cybersecurity. Says they're going to make their apartment a smart apartment. Clearly, you're not paying attention in your classes.
Okay, okay, first of all, I am paying attention in my classes. I'm not gonna make the important things smart. Like, I'm not gonna make it where I can get locked out of the house because the internet went out. Alright? But I am gonna make the lights connected so that way I can be like, Alexa, threat detected, and all the lights turn red and it starts playing Doom music. There's a few things I want to like get for the apartment. Like, I do want to have like the lights. Because currently in my room, my light bulb and my LED lights are controlled by my phone. I can control them through an app, which I personally like because I can set them on timers if I want to automatically turn off and turn on when I'm waking up. There's a few other like smart devices I want to have, but I'm very picky with my smart devices because I want them to have like, I don't want them to be attached to I don't want them to be limited to a certain app, because then if that app goes out, or if that company goes out of business, I'm fucked, right? Like, if my item's just bricked. I want to have smart items that either I design myself, or I can control myself via code, so I can make them however I want, but also make them as secure as I want. Or I want ones that, I can kind of jailbreak to do what I want. I want to be able to jailbreak my smart devices. See, that's the thing. A lot of people, in my opinion, the issue with a lot of smart devices is the fact that, a lot of them you can't get into the guts of and see what it's doing. I like having things where I can get into the guts of it and see what it's doing, which is why I like making my own, because then I know how it works. I know what it's using because I'm the one who coded it. So she's gonna flip the floorboards is grapefruit citrus soda. That kind of slaps. Also, I need the floorboards to stand. Please, you can have the installation of the walls, but not my floorboards. The servant's favorite room has Home Assistant on. That's why I went with Philips, as I assume they'll be around a while yet. So my lights are controlled by Govee, but Govee did release like basically kind of like the code. So I can fuck around with the code if I want and make it connect to other programs instead of Govee. I want to get, for my apartment, when I do get the apartment, I want to get, like, speakers, like smart speakers, that, like, kind of, like, around the apartment. I want to get, I'm stuck between which assistant I want to get. Like, the Alexa assistant and the Google Assistant are kind of limited in different ways, especially depending on, like, what programs I want to use with them. Because depending on which one I get, I also have to be very picky at that point on which brands I get, because only certain brands will work for certain ones. Now, I'm more towards the Google one, because the Google Home Assistant, like, has more versatile. It's easier to connect stuff to Google than it is to Alexa. If that makes sense. El Nabi, hello. I assume the floors and walls. What do you mean? How am I gonna stand? How am I gonna stand, Ash? I should be farming while I
Screw
talk.
the floorboards, I'm going after the load-bearing pillars.
Bro. Where is it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Yeah, like when I look up like smart home shit, right? Most of it's either Alexa or Google. But it's easier to connect things to Google than it would be for Alexa. Because I already have a lot of Google products. Like, you know, an Android phone and stuff like that. But personally, I would want to be able to make my own smart assistant that I can control and do silly stuff. Because imagine a smart assistant that sounded like me. Imagine hearing me go, "Hey, Egg, turn off the lights," and you just hear the little robot go, "Got it, Egg!" Turns off the lights. It's just like me talking to myself, dude. It'd be great.
I can only imagine what chaos would ensue were there to be another review.
Honestly,
It'd be creepy.
Honestly, when like AI started becoming a thing, I like considered like making an AI of myself for the funny. Like, personally, like I do like the idea of being able to like to live on in some way, shape, or form, whether it's like as an influence in people's lives or something. And as someone who like grew up watching a lot of like stuff of people becoming AIs or robots, I do like the idea of becoming an AI myself, like becoming digitalized, and y'all are just stuck with me forever. This sucks because like I like AI, and then I watch people. I watch how its common use nowadays is not good. I'm like, bruh, please, we can use this for good. Why do y'all have to go the opposite direction? I love the idea of having some proper AR system to one day want to get around to that. That's also why I want to make my own, because like I want to make one that can help me because I have like really bad memory issues. I do have a tendency to forget to like eat or drink or like take care of myself in general. My friend Save can attest to that. My partners can attest to that, and I've always liked the idea of having like a little AI that is connected to my smart devices that can help me. Like I want to have an AI that can do things like what's a good example? I want to have an AI that can do things like, oh, it's a certain hour, so like, and I'm supposed to take my meds, so it like, makes an alert pop up on my computer, like up in the corner, but also like, let's say I have like a pill dispenser that has my medicine in it, it automatically like dispenses the medicine for me, like those automatic cat feeders, or like stuff like that. Like a cat, yeah. Same brain cell. We need a clutch of eggs. What do you mean? Heard good things about Govee. I'll go for TV Edge LEDs. He can give a low camera sticking on top screen. Yeah, that's fair. I use the Govee LED lights and the Govee light bulbs. The light bulbs last like forever. It's kind of terrifying, but I love it. I've only ever had to buy the first two I bought lasted like 2 years, 2-3 years. Which, considering, like, the fact they change color, they can turn on and off, like, from the app. They can do, like, you know, they do have, like, some of that functionality. I'm kind of surprised it lasted 2 years. I thought at most it would last 6 months to a year. And, like, the pack I got was only, like, 20 bucks for 2 of them. So, like, that's, in my opinion, like, pretty good for the price. I don't mind cameras in my house, but TV looks nice and fleshed out. Annoying me sticking out top. That is fair. What was I gonna say? Docker-based AI? Wait, what's Docker-based AI? I haven't looked into that. What is that? I want to know. I'm also like want to make my own little like media server. I've seen like the smart plugs, but I don't see myself ever needing one. Like the only thing I could see myself needing a smart plug for is if I need to turn off something, like, that if I need something to automatically turn off, but the only things I really need to automatically turn off are lights. And since like those, I have like the Gobi ones, I can just like make them auto turn off themselves. I do want to get like an automatic like. I was thinking of getting like an automatic humidifier because where I live, the air is very dry. So I do want to get something that can be like, if it senses the air is a certain humidity, like too dry, it automatically turns on until the air chills out, and then it goes back down, or it turns back off. But I have not found anything that can do that. Mine turn my speakers, monitors, key lights off and non-use. That is actually that makes sense then when you mentioned the speakers, because I forgot like speakers do that. I'm also like the only other thing I'm afraid of is like I don't know if they're surge protected. Because like are they surge protected? Since you've used them, I don't know. I don't know if they are. Where is the pest? Where are you, buddy? I know you're in here. Running application self-contained load package. Hold on. I need to load this up in the background so I can look it up because that sounds perfect. That sounds nice. Additionally, was surge protected, but not sure about the fill plug itself. See, I don't know if any smart plugs are surge protected, but like those are the ones I would get. See, like I'm kind of picky with the. I'm kind of picky with the smart items I get because I want like there's certain things I want them to have, which is why I have like very few smart items and why I don't have things like a Google Home or Alexa like home. My mom had like an Alexa. And I would use it sometimes, but I never found it super useful outside of, like, playing music. Or, like, trying to find out what the weather is. So, like, I'm not sure if I would get... I kind of want to get one just to see if I would like it. But I'm also like, why not just make my own? I mean, it makes sense why, like, you can't see the code in those, because, like, if someone can, they can hack it. Which is why I want to make my own. How did you go? Go your earthworm. Then, I can have it do whatever I want it to do. Like, play funny music. I want to live in a future where, like, what the heck, this isn't Twitch. Joke's on you! We're in both places, Hirsch! I want to be able to fiddle with them, not be locked down with them. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. I want to have, as someone who can code, I want to have, like, tools that I can play around with and adjust to what I need. That's also why I'm someone who firmly believes that, like, software not even software, like, hardware you buy, like phones and stuff, you should be able to repair on your own. You should be allowed to do that. You should be able to have the access to do that. That's why I don't have any Apple products. Like, I know, like, Apple's the best in terms of security, but also, like, I can't fix it on my own. I have to go somewhere else to get it fixed. Android products, like, I can fix on my own. I can take them apart on my own. I like that.
You can fix them in a cave with a box of scraps.
Exactly. Like, my computer, I built her, I can fix her on my own. I like things that I can fix on my own. I love the idea of being able to fix your own technology. Man, heck that noise, I'm here now. Oh, whoa. Wait, was that you? Question mark? As a volume mixer, I've owned up to 4 Raspberry Pis. Bro, I remember I set up an Arduino to be like an ad blocker, like it was directly connected to my modem. So anyone who connected to my internet just automatically had an ad blocker. I never felt more like a god than in that moment. I was like, yes! You want to know what's great? Websites can't detect those ones. They can detect the ones on your computer, but they can't detect the Arduino. I never felt more powerful in my life! I knew, like, I was wondering why her name was Hirsch. I was like, But then I looked at the icon and I was like, that doesn't give me Kaz vibes. I don't think that's Kaz. That's also why I like Frosty Tools. Like, because I can tinker with Frosty Tools a little if I want to. That reminds me, someone did try to, like... There was some drama around Frosty Tools a while back, because someone tried to claim that Frosty Tools, like, essentially was taking data that it was not supposed to, that they didn't consent to. Except, like, they didn't immediately get outed as, like, faking it / purposely, like, making it do, like, say certain things to try to screw it over. And I was like, bro, the one time we have an actual AI product that's being used responsibly, someone tries to cancel it. Guys, please, we need more responsible AI, I beg of thee. Now, I'm changing my twitching in like 4 days, that's fair. I'm down to 1 Raspberry Pi. It's plugging the 2 printers and access a wireless print service, so I didn't have to run a kilobyte wireless printer. You wanna know what I used to do? When I first, like, learned, like, how to do cybersecurity, and, like, how to do, like, penetration hacking and all that, I found a bunch of, like, unsecured wireless printers in my neighborhood. So I started fucking with them. I would make them print out a page of, like, some wild shit, and then I would have it say at the bottom, like, I would make sure at the bottom it said, like, hey, this is your printer's unsecured, this is how you secure it. So that way, like, no one else would do it to them. So I was nice. But God, I would fuck with some people. I remember, like, one of them was, like, I think, like, the main thing I would make them get is, like, fucking Homestuck memes. Because I was really obsessed with Homestuck at the time. This is when I was in my Homestuck phase. So they would just, like, get a fucking, like, image of John Egbert just staring at them. I always try to make them, like, black and white because I didn't know if people had colored and I didn't, like, want to waste their colored ink. Like, I was nice, but I would fuck with them because it was funny. I'm down to 1 Raspberry. It's plugging to... Oh, wait, I already read that. That was you? Don't worry about it. Anyway, you still need to go for Homestuck. I do want to do a stream where, like, I get a bunch of my friends together and we all read Homestuck together on stream. I think it'd be funny. Especially as, like, a charity stream. Because then if everyone's like, please make the Homestuck stop, I'll be like, get us to our goal, and I will. Just, like, hold chat hostage, be like, you don't want to hear me read Homestuck? Get us to the goal. To invade your VC. You are more than welcome to, Kaz.
Just hold him at gunpoint at that point.
Kaz, you're always welcome in my VC. You're my homie. You're always welcome in here. Can you join? I don't know if you can. Hold on. Do you have the role? Can I give you the role? I see Ash. Grabs Ash.
Boom.
But yeah, what we just held chat hostage by making them listen to me read Homestuck. I want y'all to know Homestuck was like one of the first fandoms I was in, which probably explains a lot of me as a person.
Is it really being held hostage if I'm sitting there willingly, and the fact that you just pulled me in by my ears?
I didn't pull you by your ears. I pulled you by your vest. Like
They call that Stockholm.
I picked you up like how a mom cat picks up her kittens, and then I brought you into the VC. I scruffed you.
As long as I didn't make a sound when you did it.
Not the schlorp.
Do you guys want to hear a funny story involving, like, Homestuck? So, when I was growing up and I got into Homestuck, I wanted to, like, explain to people... I was trying to explain to people at school, in middle school, like, what Homestuck was. And they didn't know what it was. So I printed out, like, this 80-page fucking, like, thing.
Manifesto.
And it had, like, every single character, their personalities and how they worked. I made this whole thing in a night, alright? I was a wild child. But, like, I got in trouble because one of the characters curses a lot in all caps. And so I had some of his, chat logs in there to show his typing quirk. And, like, the teachers were like, this is not appropriate. And then, like, when they took me to the principal's office, I was like, yeah, it's a character from this comic called Homestuck. And I'm, like, sitting here, I'm explaining it to the principal. And at some point, you're like, so, okay, whatever, fine, you're good. Like, I successfully did not get in trouble. But what is wrong, Kaz? I successfully avoided getting in trouble by just explaining what homesick was and like genuinely annoying the shit out of the principal, and I think that's funny as fuck.
Charisma check.
You rolled incredibly high on charisma
I info dumped and
in,
they were like,
in the most
Persuasion.
psychic damage way.
Oh wait, no, vicious mockery.
Not even mockery. Vicious info dump.
vicious info dump.
Overwhelm the opponent's mind with knowledge that they cannot retain all at once and fatigue the enemy. Enemy takes 1d10 damage and 1 level of exhaustion. Flavor mental.
That was a menace as a middle schooler. Like, middle school me is the one, like, let me tell, I'm gonna give you guys an idea of some of the things middle school me did, right? Stole some kid's baby cow and held it for ransom. Hid a dead bird in a classroom's closet right before summer, so that way the classroom would become a biohazard. So that way that teacher couldn't move up a grade with us. Because I hated her.
Jesus.
Ran an underground Beyblade betting arena. What else did I do as a middle schooler? I did a lot of shit as a middle schooler. The Homestuck incident. The Death Note incident. Scree, let me in. Wait, where are you? Wait, are you in? Which server are you in? Are you in these? Are you in the nest? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way at the bottom. Hold on.
Hang on, I need to see this.
I thought you were gonna be in Chaos Queue. I didn't expect you to just go all the way to the VCs. Hold on, I'll grab you. Grabs.
LMAO.
Come forth.
Did you save the doorknob for me?
Goodness.
If you were chewing on the door?
Doorknob. No, sorry. I mean, I didn't get around to the doorknob. I basically got the corner.
Why are y'all eating my fucking
gotcha.
house, bro?
If I don't eat your house, who will?
Listen, the copper wires slurp like spaghetti.
What do you mean the cop, bro?
Copper wires in my time traveling arc?
Jesus Christ. Hello, Kaz.
Well, yeah, you gotta drink the coolant on a hot
If
day.
it's okay, I go by Hirsch now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Going back in
I didn't
time
know-
to introduce
Yeah.
guns to the Byzantine
Alright.
Empire.
Alright,
Yeah.
Hirsch.
Because Kaz is like my OC, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, yeah, Hirsch is my identity.
Is that what you're gonna be changing your Twitch name to?
Yeah, Hirsch VA.
Yee, I'm excited.
Yeah, should be good. Why carrots, by the way? Like,
Because I gotta make enchanted golden carrots so that way I can sell them to people so I can get a bunch of money.
Oh.
I recognize that avatar voice probably from a raid. I have channel points for you. They recognize you,
Oh.
Hirsch.
Well, that's not a bad thing, right?
Not a bad thing, it's a good thing.
I mean, I stopped streaming, but, like, that's not a bad thing.
At least I still get to annoy you. You'll just be minding your own business and then I message you some wild shit. Like, hello.
I'm looking at what I can spend my points on right now.
Oh god.
You know, some days, hello is wild shit, though.
Oh, what's this?
That's fair. There is a channel point redeem I want to set up where, like, people can shoot me with, like, a fucking, Nerf gun. Because there was someone who was doing the charity. I don't remember their name. I swear to God, I know their name. I know it at, like, the back of my hand. But literally what they did was every time they got a donation, they got shot by, like, I think it was, like, a Nerf gun or something like that. Okay, hold on. I gotta be puppeting. Give me a minute, chat. Put a little egg under the pillow for the egg man.
Gotta put a little egg under the pillow for the Eggman.
Put a little
Wasn't
egg
that
under the
creative? I
pillow
didn't
for
know.
the Eggman.
Who's the egg man? Don't worry about it.
He wants to kill that damn hedgehog.
You know, Chad wants me to cosplay Eggman once I, like, go bald. They want me to either
That'd be
be
good.
Eggman or, the guy from... What the fuck's his name? Oh my god, I know his name. Hold on. Who's the guy who's like 1 million? The guy who has the mini-me. What is his name?
Oh,
Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil. Is there a live chat I can, like, put... Where do I throw my relevant images?
Okay, you're not hold on. I'm just gonna give you the role.
Okay.
Where's the role? Where's the funny role?
I'm okay with that. The funny roll.
The funny roll?
There you go.
The funny roll. Oh, excellent.
That also means you can hop in here at any time, which means you could easily like jump scare me.
Fucking WebP image, whatever. Also, that's a good thing.
That's a good thing. I'm gonna be playing like a horror game, and Hirsch is just gonna wait and be like, okay, all right, eggs tense up enough, spawns. Oh, whoa! Ah!
Oh my god.
I'm straight up. You're gonna be like,
This fucking image is gonna be me.
it's Joel.
Wait, is that
Varg
Vine?
Skeletor Joel. Yeah,
That's what he
Vine's
looks
Joel.
like?
Well, no, someone edited that image specifically.
Wait.
Oh,
Where am I looking?
it's in
But
the chat. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get
I
back
love
to it.
that that's the first image that pops up. But, like, here is the non-edited
my-
version for reference. Hang on. Oh, God.
Vernon.
I may have accidentally ankle chopped myself with my electric scooter on the way to the bank the other day, and I am
This...
Bruh.
so
Oh.
hurting.
Hope you're okay.
I want to get like a mini electric bike,
Hmm.
but I want to put speakers on it. But as I'm
Oh,
like
no.
driving this bad boy at Mach speed towards my job, I have it like playing like really stupid music.
Venga bus.
The thing is, I also
Venga bus.
work at night. I work night shift, and I'm afraid someone will rob me. Like, they'll hear it, and they're just gonna get fed up one day. You're like, alright, she always comes down the street. Where the fuck is she? And then they just hear Bangarang from Skrillex slowly approaching them.
And they have a tripwire set up over the entire street so they can catch you on both sidewalks.
Have you guys seen all the Germa face edits, actually? Sorry, semi-related to Joel.
The Germa faces.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
people just edit him.
I want to have the curse energy that Germa has.
Germa's not cursed. Well, okay, maybe a little bit. But it's mostly the community that's cursed.
Yeah, I want
First,
that energy.
he's just from Massachusetts.
He's not cursed, he's just from Massachusetts.
Have you ever met someone from Massachusetts? I have. Trust me, it did not go well.
No, I have
No,
not.
but I've met someone
They
from.
tried to feed me to a bear.
Oh. I've only met someone from Wyoming. They ran school's black market on mega monsters.
Reminds
What?
me of the Beyblade betting arena I ran underground at school. My fellow Agarians. Agarians.
Huh.
Egg Americans. What do we call that?
Egg Americans? Egg American.
Egg
My
Americans.
local dozens.
What are
Wait.
these?
Fellow uncracked ones.
These are all Germa.
What the fuck?
I feel like that implies that every single person watching you is, you know,
It's trans in some way.
yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like there is a majority of my chat is. Fun fact, I got the name
Yeah.
Egg before I realized I was fluid.
You're not fluid. If you were fluid, you'd slip through my fingers.
But it's what's on the inside that counts. That's why eggs are fluid.
I'm in
That's the yolk.
The shell! The shell!
The shell.
Get them out
That's
of
why it's
there!
called cracking the
Oh
egg.
god! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck!
What do you mean he's fluid? He needs a plane to do that.
He flew it?
That reminds me, Kaz. Did I tell you? Not her. Should I tell you that I confused my coworkers by wearing a binder to work. They noticed there was a difference with me, but they didn't know what it was. They thought I got a haircut. And I thought that
That's
was
always the default.
I think that was the funniest fucking thing. The fact that like they didn't realize, hey, her tits are gone. They were
There's
like,
certainly been a reduction.
they were like, oh, did you get a haircut?
Something about your frame is different. Is it your hair?
They thought it was my hair, bro.
Incredible.
I just think that's really funny that like anyone who noticed the change was basically like, everyone immediately was like, did you change something about your hair, or your face? And I was like, no, I'm wearing a binder. I also got to introduce people to what binders were, because some people were like, what the fuck's a binder? I was like, oh, like, let me explain what it is. And then I ended up taking it off because, like, I ended up going back from taking it off anyway, because my binder isn't meant for me to wear for, like, warehouse work, especially for 10 hours. Like, I can only wear it for, like, 2 hours.
Yeah,
So-
that can cause some damage.
Yeah, but I let them, like, basically see the material, how it's made, how it works, and stuff like that. So that was really fun.
Hmm.
Oh god, no,
Yeah.
the bot adopted the Agarians thing! No!
Egg American.
No.
Agarican.
Let's just ignore it. Maybe it'll go away.
Hey, Agarians,
The more we talk about it,
Exactly.
Hello, Octodad.
Hello, Octodad.
I swear, I'm okay.
Probably just to be play. It probably was. I want to get a binder that I can wear, like, for an entire warehouse shift. But I don't know any I can wear. Egg. Hello, Mighty Gamer 1. Egg, bot manipulation, egg! What are you doing to the bot?
This feels
It's
like
too
insider
egg.
trading somehow.
The most dangerous thing of me having Frosty tools is the fact that chat realized they can get it to say certain things. So like they've already gotten to mention Vaporeon, which was very cursed.
Fine boom sound effect.
I mean, I've gotten it to accurately describe what I've been doing to your walls and making just you float in a void with your desk.
Yeah, this poor bot. I think I saved something that Frosty Tool said one time, and I sent it
Oh,
to someone.
God.
Where is it? Hold on. I think it was
Oh,
the Vaporeon
no.
one. Hold on, give me a minute. I can find it. I can find this. I need to read it to you, Chad.
I'm afraid.
Also, I love that like the instant Mighty Gamer 1 joins us here, immediately just starts chanting egg.
Yeah.
Welcome to our community. We're very cursed. I'm very cursed. And that's why I've dragged everyone else into it.
It's the 90.
Where is the funny image? I can find it. Give me a minute, chat. I have a lot of images on my... Oh yeah, there's a fucking... Hold on, I need to tell you guys about this. There was a game that came out. And I'm scared of the game for one reason and one reason only. One of the major characters in the game not only has my name, but does stuff that I would do. Like, they used to be a live streamer. They say really cursed stuff. They love fishing. And I'm like, and I want to play this game on stream, but I'm like scared of this character. Because why does this character have because here's the thing, I don't have a common name. I'm named after a tree. And not even like a maple or something. Like, my name's Acacia. Why would you give a character, one, that name, and two, make them like things I like and do things I do? Like, I'm being straight up... I have screenshots of this. I'm being straight up serious with you. This game has a character. The game is called Snowbreak Containment Zone.
Mm-hmm.
And the character in it, she's this girl named Acacia, right? And she's like, it's like a character, I think she's like one of the characters you run into a lot. Like, she can manipulate time. But she likes playing video games. And then...
So like you when you go to bed, you manipulate time.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
I don't manipulate time all the time. Anyway, she also, like, talks a lot about games and, like, what can make them better. She likes fishing. Hold on, I have more. She used to be a live streamer.
Really?
Yes, like, in her background, it literally says, I tried logging into my old social media account from before I went into cryo sleep. I originally didn't have much hope, but get this, not only was it not deleted, but it still had some money I made live streaming games in the account. You'd think they'd at least could have given me some interest on it, right? Like, huh? Because one of my partners is playing this game, and then they were sending me screenshots, and they're like, holy shit, they put you in the game, and I'm like, what do you mean? So they're sending me all these screenshots of this character, and I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, getting doxed by
God damn.
That's kind of cool.
Off topic, nice name, thank you. And getting doxed by a video game. Okay, here's the thing. People, like, I'm fine. Good morning, Mama Goat. I'm fine with people knowing my name because I have worked in QA testing, right? Like, I've worked, like, my name is in credits. If you ever play specifically the game, As Dusk Falls, my name's in the credits. You'll see it pop up, right? because I've worked on video games I was in the game industry for like a hot minute, right? So like I don't mind saying my name because of that, because my name's already out there. And also because like I host panels and stuff, so like people kind of know who I am. But I still think it's wild that this random ass like I think it's like a gotcha game too was like, all right, we're gonna make this character. Wow. We're gonna give her this name. She used to be a live streamer. She likes video games and fishing. She likes flexing on kids in video games. And then I discovered, I'm like, what the huh? Like I need to find the creators of this game and be like, hey, why did you put me in your video game? I need to cosplay this character, like just for the added like confusing, yeah, just to fuck with people. Because they're like, oh, what's your name? Like, oh, my name's Acacia. No, what's your name? That is my name. What do you mean that's your name? That's your character's name. No, that's my real name. Why do you think I'm cosplaying this character?
Does that make it a double entendre or a single entendre?
I think it's like, oh yeah, the contest has started. Okay, gamers, hold on. We need to get to the wheat field. The contest has wheat.
The wheat field.
So there's these farming contests that pop up where you can like, basically you try to farm up something as much as you can, right?
Yeah.
And then if you can get like medals, and like I've been prepared for this moment because I have the giant wheat field. First, I'm gonna show you guys how we're gonna do this, okay? First I need to clear my inventory because I have a bunch of shit in it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up my little sack. That sounded very wrong now that I think about it.
Open the sack!
Open the sack! Oh, bring forth the sack.
Bring it forth.
There we go.
Sack goodwill.
This is how you concern people from a mile away. Which one of you needed? It was you, I believe. Did you need the enchanted ones?
People are why I'm afraid
Yes.
of my antlers shed.
Did no, you need enchanted pumpkins. I don't have that yet for you. That's fine. Alright, so first, because we've killed a lot of pests, I can now, so I'm wearing gear that makes me have better farming fortune. I have a pet that gives me better farming fortune. I have weapons, I have a hoe that gives me better farming fortune. I go to this guy, I give him all the bugs that I killed, I get better farming fortune. And now we're gonna go farm the wheat and basically collect so much wheat it will be concerning. Look at that, plus 184 farming fortune. Witness me, chat! I'm way too excited to do this. I bet you're wondering.
Honestly, I feel this stuff.
POV Chow's watches A go crazy.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
So just a normal day. Yeah, I'm playing I
was gonna say it's always a vibe.
I'm playing in a server that has like stuff like this in it. This isn't like in normal Minecraft. This is like a server that has like things like this in it. It's basically like RuneScape, which is why I've been addicted to it, because I grew up on RuneScape. Behold. See that? Okay, if you look on the right, you'll see Jacob's Contest. Sweet. Collected. Updating ranking. Watch me. Watch me do
So
it.
I'm mapping.
Mapping?
I'm making a map for a game.
Go? Like a tabletop game?
No, 3D mapping.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying my best.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He.
No.
I will always believe in you.
Thank you.
I will always be the person in the background cheering you on while also like fighting boars. As is my duty in life.
Yeah. We love the boars.
Love the javelinas. That's why I bully them.
Yeah.
That's
So wait, sorry, go ahead. You first.
No, I was gonna say that's how I show appreciation to the javelinas. I just bully them.
So if you're fighting boars while streaming, does that mean you're fighting boredom?
I'm going to fist fight you in a parking lot.
Make sure it's at least a Denny's. None of this Waffle House shit.
This is Waffle House shit. You're gonna make a coffee back in a bit, bet.
Everyone fights at a Waffle House. We fighting at a goddamn Denny's if we doing this. We doing it right.
I haven't had a coffee in so long. I haven't had caffeine in so long. One of my partners has basically kept me from consuming the concerning amounts of caffeine I used to consume, and now I just kind of like forgot to drink caffeine. I have a Coke. I opened it, started stream. It's been an hour. I forgot to drink the Coke.
Oh.
Congratulations. Proud of you.
They're standing right by me. Why can't I have Coke? I already opened it!
You can't have Coke?
Because Al Capone
No.
had enough.
My Coke. I just chugged it in front of him.
Chugs Coke to assert dominance.
Chugged Coke to assert dominance.
I mean, wouldn't you in any other situation?
Exactly.
I feel like that's just kryptonite to Pepsi, man, is just chugging a Coke in front of him.
When I was a kid, I used to like make like Pepsi slushies where I would put a bunch of crushed ice like in a cup, and I'd fill it with Pepsi. So then like it would become like this like slushy stuff, and I would eat it.
Oh.
Honestly,
It was not good for my teeth.
It doesn't
Like-
sound good for your teeth.
it's okay. I just chewed straight ice cubes, so I get that.
I also chewed like ice as a kid.
Hi, we were iron deficient,
I have.
and we didn't know it
Is
yet.
that what it was?
It's a sign of iron deficiency.
I do have a blood disorder where I'm technically supposed to have more iron, but it's so my blood disorder. I don't have anemia, but it's similar. Basically, my blood can clot, but the clots don't stick. I am missing the protein that makes the clots stick. So like if I get a nosebleed, for example, the clots will constantly come out of my nose, and the nosebleed will keep going.
Oh, that's not good.
I will literally sneeze, and then a nosebleed starts, and I'm like, fuck. I don't know if Evernote's still in the chat. He can attest to seeing it happen at work. 'Cause I'll walk up to him, talking about something, sneeze, blood.
That's horrifying.
I've gotten used to it, but it is funny to me because, like, I had a boss. So there was this boss that I had at work. He had just started like working at our warehouse because he like, just came out of college, I think. So he's like walking around introducing himself to everyone, and I'm like, hi. I'm like, introducing myself to him. I didn't realize a nosebleed started as I'm talking to him. I see his eyes start getting really wide, and I'm like wondering like why are his eyes getting so wide? Why is your farm so big? You can never have a big enough farm. But I'm watching his eyes slowly get wide, and I'm like, what? I reach up, touch my nose, see the blood. I'm like, oh shit! Immediately go take care of it. And I think I traumatized him because like for a solid 3 months, he constantly was like, hey, are you okay? Did you have any nosebleeds today? Like this man was worried over me. This poor man just got out of college, just started his first like managerial job, right?
And you started nosebleeding.
And I have a nosebleed in front of him while I'm talking.
Amazing.
I'm gonna eat all the bread. No, I'm gonna sell this for money. It's gonna be for money. But see, look how close I am to getting the bronze medal. I eventually want to get a gold medal, but like you need so much wheat for that. Like you need so much for that. I don't think I'm fast enough for it. Definitely became a core memory for him. He also helped me prank another manager. It was funny.
Prank him, John.
Prank him, John. Like the one you guys have seen in chat ever. No, that is one of my bosses at work. That's the one I pranked. I pranked him like twice. It's funny. One time when he was like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was doing something. I put like 200 rubber ducks on his desk, and then walked away. And he came back. He was like, "What the fuck?" And I'm watching him. I start giggling, and he looks up, sees me giggling, and realizes it's me who did it.
Of course.
He was like,
Correction. What the duck?
He was like, "Why'd you do that?" I was like, "This is funny." And then one day it was his birthday, so I got I gave everyone like little fucking like the things you blow that make noise that go woo or like whatever the fuck. And then I got them, and then we got another manager to distract him, so that way we could all slowly just sneak up on him and blow them the wish him happy birthday. It was fun.
That's
Hell yeah.
dope.
And then I had another boss this week that I gaslit. I basically did the rubber duck thing to her. Every time she left her station, I would put a rubber duck. But I got the other managers in on it, where they were basically like, what are you talking about? Those rubber ducks have always been there. So they gaslit the shit out of her for like an entire 10-hour shift, which was really fucking funny. Because I'm just putting more and more rubber ducks on her desk, and she thinks it's a manager or like an assistant manager doing this. She doesn't know it's me.
Oh.
That's fucking brilliant.
And she's like, who the fuck keeps leaving all these ducks? And everyone's just like, what do you mean they've always been there? Those ducks have always been there. And then at the end of the night, I walk up to her, I'm grinning ear to ear as the Duckmeister. And she's like, wait, it was you? And I was like, yes, it was me. I'm the one who
Who else
put the
could it have
ducks.
been? Let's be real.
Because she wasn't here. She wasn't here when I did the original duck prank. So I knew she
Oh.
wouldn't suspect me.
The double
See,
duckening.
that's clever though.
It was so funny. Like, at one point she's trying to close her laptop, but she can't because there's a duck in it. And she picks up her laptop, I'm watching her do this. She picks up her laptop, like, puts the duck down, gets on her radio, and says, stop putting ducks in my shit. Because I'm right by one of the other managers. I start losing it. Because I think it's funny as hell that she thinks it's them and not me. And then, like,
That is funny though.
she got mad at one of the ducks, slams her hand on it, doesn't know that the duck squeaks. So the duck squeaks, and the assistant manager that's right by her starts losing it. Because of how comedic it is.
It's pretty good.
It made everyone's day. Like, everyone was, like, just watching her reactions and thought it was the funniest fucking thing.
Oh my god.
It was so funny, dude.
That's like watching an episode of The Office in a nutshell.
I want to do a prank to her every month. Like, I want to wait for her to lower her guard and then do another prank.
So mean.
Oh. But that's so funny. Oh, hey, you know that's gonna come full circle one day, right?
I mean, I did get pranked by one of my bosses. The one who I did the duck thing to originally. The reason I did the birthday one to him was because, like, he knew it was my birthday, so he was like, hey, can you help me with something? So we walked to, like, another side of the warehouse. The thing's not there. He's like, oh, someone else probably did it already. We walked back, and, like, he had everyone hiding, like, behind the desk. I didn't realize everyone was gone. Like, I didn't piece it in my brain. And he, like, does, like, this countdown thing. They all pop out and tell me happy birthday and scare the fuck out of me. Which is why I did it back to him. I'm like, alright, I'm getting my revenge.
Nice.
Amazing.
I love pulling pranks on people, it's fun. I like doing harmless ones, especially, like the ducks. Just because it's so fucking funny. Hello, save. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, son.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, how you doing? Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Howdy. Yeah.
Howdy. Hello? Mr. Obama? Are you gamers having a
Just
toast?
insert
Baba.
Kenny.
Listen, it's very simple. It's called foreshadowing.
Oh.
Are you gamers having a cozy time there? I am farming so much wheat for a contest. I already have the bronze medal. I need to get the silver one. I want the silver one. Inventory full. I don't
You're
care.
not getting the silver one.
I'm chilling doing physical.
What do you mean
therapy
inventory
stretches.
full? You have a compact. You have a personal compactor.
Yeah, it told me my inventory's full.
Hey, pull up compactor. You need to set seeds as well.
I made him enchanted seeds. I have a bunch of enchanted seeds already. It's all the seeds. I have so many seeds. I have so much seed. Wait, I should say it like that!
And
I
yet
mean,
you have...
do you need help unloading some of that?
No!
No?
Very good.
I immediately regret my decisions.
LMAO. LMAO.
Alright, where's the farm merchant? Hugh.
Normally the regret comes afterwards, but fair enough.
What did I walk back into? Don't worry about it. Trust me, gamer. Whatever you
You
say.
walked into horrible humor.
Whatever you say, seed lady. No, I'm egg lady. What do you mean, seed lady? I'm egg lady.
Yeah, egg seeds.
It's
That's
too
how you
late.
get eggs,
It's
right?
too late, egg. The seed is spread.
That's how you get eggplants is egg seeds.
Yeah.
What? No, that's not how that works.
Yeah,
That's
that's,
totally how that works.
Huh?
that's entirely how it works.
From the egg seed comes the eggplant. How else do eggplant? If not put egg seed.
My head hurts.
Put a little egg under your soil
you
for
need
the
a head massage?
eggplants.
My head hurty.
Do you need a head massage?
Head hurty.
Head massage?
I love that thing, look, Jerry.
What's
It's so
happening?
funny.
Don't worry about
This
it.
is a fucking fever dream.
I feel like every time I stream, it starts becoming a fever dream. When certain people are here.
I can do it, so
I go ahead. Sorry.
Why is it not selling the... Take the hay bales and give me my money!
You're in your Skyblock menu.
The
I
confidence
know, I forgot!
they have makes it seem like they know what they're talking about. That's the whole point of my existence, is I'm so confident in my bullshit, even though I know it's bullshit.
You're just really good at gaslighting people.
See, I prefer to just be confidently incorrect, where I'm not knowingly lying, but I'm still wrong.
I just like being silly.
See, but I
that
guarantee
makes you a
people know
goose.
my bullshit is bullshit, because no one actually believes eggplant seed, egg seed plant.
You probably could have convinced Egg if you were a little more persistent.
Honestly, I'm a very...
I mean-
Here's the thing, I'm a very... Like, not... The word's not stupid. I trust my friends more than I probably should. You could easily convince me to do dumb shit. Like, if one of y'all was like, hey, you want to play this game with me? It's really fun. And it's like a horror game and I don't know, I will 100% believe you. I'll go in blind and get jump scared. It would not be that hard to convince me.
Good to know.
Excuse me.
See, I'm just a walking dumbass.
I just trust my friends.
Valid.
I'm very gullible. I trust my friends a lot. It's also why sarcasm doesn't work on me, because if someone, like, jokingly says they're mad at me, I'll
I'm
believe
not
them.
calling it a fucking aubergine.
Penis.
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 See, like, I'm very gullible, which is also why, like sarcasm doesn't work on me, because if someone tells me they're mad at me and it's like a joke, I will 100% believe they are, and I'll feel bad, and then they have to be like, oh wait, shit, I was joking.
Kinda same, though.
It's happened before.
I get afraid of that.
Yeah. Save has done it before on accident, because Save was like, oh, you broke in my heart, and I'll 100% believe Save. I'm like, wait, I'm so sorry. Like, I'll feel terrible. It's also why flirting doesn't work on me. Like, someone could hit on me, and I'll just think they're like, I won't realize it's flirting. I'll just think like they're hanging out with me, and I'll be like, oh, okay.
Good one, hot cock.
Oh!
What? Hello?
All I heard was Mr. Game & Watch noises.
I'm sad because I don't think I'm gonna get the silver medal, but I need to get two silver medals so I can get a better hoe. So I can get a better hoe.
You aren't even half the dip, and you have 3 minutes left. It ain't working out.
Let me dream!
No.
I don't see you helping me!
I can't.
You can by buying me the hoe!
I mean, you don't have to buy me, I'm already sitting here.
Once upon a time, someone 23 hours later to make a joke, 'cause 2 hours after we left the party chat, my brain was like, did I sit well with them? No, that happens. If I'm in a call and like I'm talking about something and someone leaves, I almost immediately assume it has something to do with me. Like the other day I was reading, I was reading the Gen Z Bible in a call and someone left. They had left because they were tired. I thought they left because I offended them. I felt horrible.
That's why I don't
This is where clear and healthy communication comes in.
Yep. That's why I don't do Irish exits when I leave calls, depending on who I'm with, because I know people will start to overthink if I don't go, hey, I'm just tired, you're good, I'm just heading out.
Yeah, I just leave a message. I'm like, hey gamers, I gotta sleep. Because, like, sometimes I'll just go dead quiet in the call because I'm using them to, like, body double.
You're using them? That's so mean.
It's okay, I like it.
Hey, some of us
It's
like
okay, I'm into it.
Some of us only feel good if we're being useful.
Hurts, you're using them? The two others in the call, we like that. Why do you think they're always around?
I think Mr. Game & Watch would be good at hitting on ladies, but he'd never be able to get a 10.
The best he can do is 9.
Hammer.
Exactly. Y'all get the joke.
His polyam has multiple partners, was that understand?
Y'all understand the punchline.
Who has multiple partners? What?
No, I think they're talking about me because I said I don't understand flirting. They wrote, is polyam has multiple partners, does not understand flirting. No, okay, Mama Goat, I need to tell you something about me and Perry. So for the longest time, before me and Perry became a thing, like for 2 fucking years, we would be in calls and we would tell each other like, oh, I love you a lot, like, oh, and we thought like the other person was like joking, or like meant it as a friend. And it took my fucking friend Hollis to be like, no, you stupid lesbians, you have a crush on each other. Because afterwards, I would tell Hollis like, oh man, I don't know if Perry has a thing for me. Like, I have a thing for Perry, but I don't know if they have a crush on me. And Hollis is like, are you fucking kidding me? You two are sitting there telling each other how much you love each other. And I was like, yeah, but what they mean like as a friend? And Hollis was like, they are hitting on you. What do you mean? Hollis had to put us in a fucking call. Had to put us in a call.
They had to put you in the get along shirt.
And be like, listen, you two like each other and not as friends. And we were like, oh.
Oh.
Well, just flipped over the puzzle piece, huh?
Man.
Only feel good being useful. I'm in this picture. I don't like it. Same. Same.
Tasty trauma.
We out here. Okay, how much wheat did I collect?
Not enough.
I got the bronze. You know, I got bronze medal. That's what matters. I collected 35,000 fucking wheat. That's so much wheat.
Not enough, comrade.
I beat my personal best. I'm very happy.
Nice.
Collect the rest of this wheat so I can sell it. Look at my purse. I have 500,000 points. That reminds you. Hey, save.
Yeah?
Puts hand on shoulder. How much do I need to give you to make me the hoe that I need? Yes, it's time limited.
What do you think?
What's up the window on top right? We were supposed to watch Minecraft ARGs. I don't know what happened.
What happened is multiple people joined the call, and the yapping began.
I'm gonna close that
Yeah,
window until the
sorry.
yapping stops. No, you're good. I don't mind yapping.
The yapping
I thought no
joined.
one. See, here's the thing. I didn't think anyone was gonna come yap with me. That's why I had that prepared this entire time. And it never. And then I don't mind though. It's fine. I don't mind at all.
Here, let me see what I have. I have a chest of ill-gotten gains on my island, aka the various things viewers have thrown at me. Let's see, do I have a hoe in here? Oh, I do.
Hi.
Are you the hoe?
Get off
Yeah.
my island.
Oh,
What?
it's okay. I can swim.
It's an island in the sky, so I don't know how much that's gonna help you.
It's okay. I can Bugs Bunny swim in the air.
Cool.
I think that's how that works.
Listen,
That's
I've got
pretty
the
cool, though.
ears. Don't worry. I'll make it work.
Okay, you know what? Here, Egg, are we... Here.
Albuquerque.
Oh, wait, you need to party me first.
Hold on. I gotta remember how to do that.
Teamy.
It's because I have to remember which letters in your name are numbers.
Sav3 ST4GE.
Yes.
You have 3 what?
It's Sav3 ST4GE.
Oh, I understand now. Sorry, my brain don't work correctly.
That's a thing brains can do.
No.
Some people are lucky; they have brains that work correctly.
It's simple.
I don't
It's
even
the
have
3 in the first word and the 4 in the second.
Hello, gamer.
Anyway, hold out your hoe.
Put on my what?
Oh. I just want to
Hi.
see what you...
It's
Like-
a zooming rookie hoe.
Okay, here.
Zooming rookie. Oh.
Okay, you know what? This won't help you, but I can think of something that will.
Because like the thing I want, which is why I'm trying to
Yeah,
get the silver stuff, is the hoe of greatest tilling, because it can till a row of farmland, and I want it.
Trust me, you're only going to need that if you're setting up custom farms. If you're doing the pasting, then you're really not going to need that. Also, here, I've got... Let me scrounge around within my box of scraps.
I also want the
I've got some-
mathematical hoe blueprint, but there's no way I'm gonna get a gold medal to get that fucking thing.
Well, that's the thing. You can just trade up metals.
I can?
Yeah.
Hello, Bones. Hold on. I'm gonna step away from my
What the
mic.
hell
real quick.
do you mean this enchantment is blocking 1,000,000 coins?
Hold on, I'm gonna go over here. Just give me a minute. I gotta yell. What do you mean I can buy medals? Anyway, I'm back. Sorry. I wanted to scream into the void.
It's okay.
Yeah, there's
There's
certain
plenty of wood
things
screaming.
where you can only yeah, sorry. I don't know why I'm fucking faltering on this. There's certain things where you can only buy them with gold medals you have genuinely earned. But for everything else that requires a gold medal, it is 4 silver medals, which is the equivalent of 8 bronze medals.
So mad. I'm over here thinking I have to like work hard for these. You tell me I could just buy them? I could just use capitalism?
Well, no, you can't use. You can only buy medals with medals.
Oh,
It's trading up.
I understand now.
Anyway, you should probably replant those gardens.
I have the wheat replanted, but I accidentally sold all my carrots, so I gotta go get more carrots.
Oh.
Which means everyone can finally see the rest of the game that isn't my house. But yeah, and this is also not modded in Minecraft. If you have Java, you can hop in here. It's Hypixel Skyblock. That's also why I like it, because I don't have to put mods in my game. I can simply just spawn. Be like, hello.
So, Chad, how dare you refer to me as Sebasti?
But you are my bestie.
That's not the word I said. I said Sebasti.
That's what I meant. I meant save bestie.
Whatever.
Now we collect the rest of these.
That's cheaper. Okay, fuck me. I guess I'm just gonna buy the actual book. It's cheaper.
How my brain reads your username every time. That. Also, what
Unfair.
happens
Some
here?
people read it as Steve, so you know what? That's not that bad, actually.
Some people read your name as Speed?
Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
I'm sorry.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
Never do that again.
Understood. I remember, like, that fun fact, I actually go by Egg in real life, because a lot of people struggle, like, to say my name properly. They'll say, like, Acacia or Akasha. I had someone call me Akasia. I'm like, how the fuck? How did you get Akasia?
Don't worry about it.
One too many mimosas.
So a lot of people at work actually call me Egg.
Oh,
It's pretty
big
good.
stretch.
Honestly, it kind of just took off. It's a good nickname.
It is.
It's very quick and to the point. Just egg,
Egg.
egg,
Egg.
Egg.
egg,
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Egg.
egg.
Egg. Egg.
I love that soundboard. I should probably press the actual button and not just recreate it with my mouth.
Egg. It's stuck
Egg.
in my
I love
head.
it. I'll press the soundboard button so that everybody can get a sample of what it sounds like versus me.
Is your mic fucky or is it just me?
My mic?
No, there's save states.
Egg.
I don't know. I think, I don't know. I have save at 200%.
Hmm?
I have,
What do you mean you made 200%?
I have everyone at 200%, dude. I might actually be going deaf, to be honest with you, because I can't hear people on Discord unless I have them, like, higher than 100. I also have...
I think my microphone might actually be fucked up. Hang on.
I have you... No, I have you at 105. I have Ash at 200, and I have Hirsch at 150.
Hmm.
My mic was also a bit far from my face, so this might help a little.
I would have my mic close to my face, but I also, like, yell a lot, and I don't want to blow out the mic.
Fair enough.
My worry is that my breathing bothers people if I accidentally breathe.
Okay, I
into
think
the
my mic is
microphone
fixed
on.
now.
Cool.
Yep, you're good now. You are no longer talking through a security radio.
Yeah, I have save on my little radio.
Those damn clowns.
Save.
Yeah.
Hey, save.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I don't know. What the fuck did I say on radios? Fucking save, copy.
Over.
I keep eating all the carrots, copy.
Hmm.
Wait, who's the rabbit here eating the fucking carrots? Hold on a minute. Yeah, what's
That's
up, Doc? Looking
stereotype.
ass?
Save, copy, help! The rabbit's looking at me, copy!
Interesting.
What?
It's not him.
Had to look for a minute, understandable.
Listen,
Sometimes you just gotta hit him with a solid. What?
So sorry you lost your Minecraft account, Magnus. Everyone press F in chat for Magnus. He lost. Someone stole his Minecraft account.
No, it's what I presume they're
Steal their
referring
grandma.
to is Microsoft had like an account migration thing, and I presume that they just deleted the accounts of those who did not migrate within the deadline.
Oh, Microsoft did it. Press F in chat, gamers.
oh, steal Microsoft's grandma.
Bill Gates.
We're stealing the grandma?
Yeah, steal their grandma, ransom it for a Minecraft account.
Dude, when I was doing a bunch of overtime, like
Smelt the grandmother.
I remember like when I was doing a bunch of
Nope.
overtime multiple weeks in a row, I had a weird ass dream where I like opened my eyes and I was in a void and I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? And I just, and mind you, I work in the Amazon warehouse and I just slowly watch Jeff Bezos like appear in my but he didn't appear like in front of me, he appeared in my peripheral vision and I couldn't look at him and it was really menacing and intimidating and terrifying. And then I woke up like sweating and I was like, what the fuck was that dream?
He was just checking on his property.
Why was he in my dream?
This was
He
a
was checking to
test
make
of
sure
the
you
way
were
they're gonna
having
be
Amazon
implementing
approved
ads
thoughts.
into our dreams.
Like that, I literally like stopped doing like overtime for like 2 weeks because of it. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that.
He was testing to make sure all of your thoughts were Amazon approved.
They're not.
I mean, why do you think Amazon has an After Dark page?
A what?
What?
What? Oh, I gotta sit back down. I didn't mind. I don't mind standing, but I like having my game. I like sitting in my chair. Give me a minute, chat. I gotta make my desk descend. It's slowly descending. I love this thing, dude. I love having a desk I can either stand at or sit at.
I wish I could stand at my desk. It would help so many of my back problems.
This thing was painful to put together because they drilled the holes wrong in the wood, so we had to make new
no.
holes.
We need to make new holes where we're going, apparently. Got it.
I'm briefly reminded of the Twitter post I made where I was like, if I'm not supposed to.
Where we're going, we don't need holes.
What? What? What?
That is a
That-
choice.
That is your choice.
Where are we going?
Yeah,
where we
what
don't-
of it?
Where are we going where we don't need holes?
Oh, you know.
This isn't Deep Rock
I mean-
Galactic.
Holes are optional. You can bring your holes if you want.
We make our own holes. All right, now it's putting down the carrots.
You could call this a very unholy stream.
You could, but why would you?
I like
Yeah,
This
I'd
is
like to say
very
that,
true.
but you know, there is the topic of the mine
Smiles.
part of the game.
But we aren't doing the mine part of the game. We're doing the carrot part of the game right now. Look at my carrots.
What carrots? Your fields are fucking barren. Oh.
Look at my carrots! My fields are fertile!
Mm-hmm.
Behold my fields, for they are fertile. Just like me. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to be further tested.
Dude,
Proof required.
the first time I realized that it does this, like it will paste the plots down for me. I was like, holy fucking shit! I fell in love with this part of the game. I love it so much. Look at all my carrots.
Not gonna
Behold,
lie though, that's not bad. Cannot complain. As
Hey.
someone who is a resource whore, who would like this?
if y'all play Skyblock Hypixel, let me know. I will add you, and we can become friends. I'll help you if I can when I become good at this game.
I'll help you while they're begging me for help.
Well, yeah, it's like a pyramid.
Like a pyramid scheme?
And pyramid scheme implies you don't get anything out of it.
That's true.
There are a few people who get things out of pyramid schemes.
That's why it's a pyramid.
This time, it's a square. Everyone gets stuff out of it.
It's a cube.
It's a cube.
It's Minecraft. It all adds up.
It's communism.
I think, guys, I think this
Cubianism.
goes right to the top.
Cubianism.
All the way to the top.
You mean right to the corner? It's a cube.
That's true.
It's a
I think this
polycube,
goes right to
exactly.
the DVD screensaver.
Right to the point.
It's a polycube. Reminds me of like how I try to explain to someone how my polycube works, and I try to make a diagram, but it just became like more and more confusing. Let me see if I can like.
You don't explain how it works. It just works.
Here, hold on. Let me pull up
It
Paint.
just-
Thanks, Todd Howard.
I'm gonna pull up
Todd Howard.
Paint. This is how we're gonna
Todd Howard.
explain. This is how we're gonna explain my.
Thank you, Mr. Skyrim.
My polycule while my stuff grows. Hey, how? Let me. All right, are you guys ready to be confused by the structure?
Yes.
So why is it not?
Sure.
Why is it not popping up? Why is window capture not working? Right there.
Sorry,
What do you
I ate
mean?
Windows.
In the meantime, Ag, what I will tell you is there's an incredibly helpful enchantment you may be interested in
What is it?
called Replenish.
I accidentally made it hard to find a game. Oh, the game crashed.
Oh no, it drank chocolate milk. Apparently, it was lactose intolerant because
Oh,
it
I'm
just
reloading
shit
the game.
itself.
Oh, I reload the game. Let me see if I can get fucking Paint to pop up. Because now I'm showing Paint for some reason. Show Paint. Okay, never mind. I just won't fucking show Paint, I guess. That's fine. I can make this work. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'll just do a fucking desktop capture. Play capture. One's the one I wanna. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alright. We're making the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna put me in the middle, right? Right, Chad? Hold on. Let me make this bigger for everyone, okay? Here's egg. I can't write. Here's egg. I'm in the middle, right? So I have partner 1. Gage. Right?
Yeah.
Gage is with has 2 other partners outside of me. Crutchins and Snow. Snow is also with me. Alright, so we got this little interesting thing going on. We got like a triangle with like a flag, right? It's gonna get more confusing. Watch this. Then we have Harry, right? Harry's with me, and I'm sorry, my handwriting's bad, okay? And Aether. So it's still a little confusing, but it's okay. Then we have Gabriel, who's with me and another person. I'm just gonna write like one because I don't want to like dox them on stream.
Of course.
And that person also used to date me, so that was like another triangle, right? Then we have Reese,
Ultra kill.
who's with me. Gabriel, oh holy shit, ultra kill. Reese, who's like with 2 other, I think like 3 other people. I don't remember.
The point stands.
So now we just got like a random ass like hand over here, and then we have my last partner. But I'm not gonna say their name because they want to be private. So there they are, and then they have another person potentially, maybe. I'm gonna put them right there. So this is the web, right? Right. This is what we're working with. This is how confusing it is. Okay. Oh, that's not supposed to be a 7. That's supposed to be like a question mark. I fucked it up. There we go. Ta-da! This is the polycule.
Huzzah.
Poly relationship more complicated than I thought. Bro, they can get complicated. They can get complicated.
Complicated.
Like, I have 6 partners. I'm basically a Pokemon trainer if you think about it. Great. I just think it's really funny that it's like so confusing. Personally. But yeah. I very much enjoyed. I mean, we all know which Pokemon trainer Egg is. Wait, which Pokemon trainer am I? I don't know which one I am. I'm gonna like fix my hair. There we go. Okay, I'm back on my farm. We're back on the farm. Okay, what's the book? No, I don't know which trainer would I be?
It's called Replenish.
What's replenish do? I need something that'll make me farm faster.
What Replenish does is it'll automatically replant all your crops when you break them.
Because I already have efficiency, but I need something better than that.
The thing is it costs approximately 1 million coins.
For what?
And you still haven't for the book to like buy the book off the bazaar, or about a little bit more in materials. It's cheaper to buy the book, honestly.
Self-care check. I shall stretch. What's your profile pic? Oh yeah, it was. Is Hex? I don't know. Would I be a Hex Maniac? Guys, if I was a Pokemon trainer, what Pokemon trainer would you classify me as?
Hex Maniac.
Hex Maniac.
Never mind.
Sure,
I guess I'm Hex Maniac. I did actually want to cosplay Hex Maniac at one point. I have the tits for it. I could probably pull it off.
Yeah, probably.
We will be watching.
We will be watching!
With great interest.
My beloved. Hold on, I gotta get his attention. My beloved. He aimed the fan on me because it's hot as shit in here playing Minecraft. I don't know why. I don't know why my room is suddenly really warm. It's 87 degrees.
Oh.
Listen. Leave Bessie alone, she's trying. Hey, Egg, what's your Minecraft name? I think it's just straight up EdgyGamerGal. Yeah. It's just EdgyGamerGal.
Yeah, it is.
Like, look at my garden. I love my garden. It's level 7.
Nice.
I love how lifeless just ragdoll the model gets when you step away. Oh no, apparently sometimes when I step away, the model starts jerking around.
It gets possessed.
Yeah, it gets possessed. Like, here's the thing, my room is technically, like, haunted, so I'm not surprised that it happens. Can I what do you mean you can't message me? How do I make it where people can message me? Oh, that air feels good.
I think you have to friend them.
How do I friend me?
/F and then their username.
What do you want, gamer? You're gonna make a carrot cake? You just want some. I have like 3 of those. There you go. Throw your carrots. What do you want? Something I don't have. Enchanted sugar. I don't know. Microsoft fucked everything up. I hate them. Understandable. I can't blame you, gamer. Enchanted raw rabbit. I don't have rabbits!
Would you like some?
Where am I gonna get rabbits? We only have one.
Hello.
What the fuck was that noise?
Me.
Sorry about it.
Remember one time, like, someone's pet rabbit, got loose in our neighborhood, and I found it. He just hung out with me.
Oh. That's horrifying.
What do you mean?
That's a little horrifying.
Why is it horrifying? He's just a little rabbit.
It's a little horrifying.
We were
As a
vibing.
treat.
It was funny because what was funny about it was, like, the person was like, oh, there's my rabbit, like, and was trying to get the rabbit to go back with them, but the rabbit did not want to leave my side. The rabbit was like, no, fuck you, I like this person more. I personally think that was really funny. Of course, eventually, like, the rabbit left with them. It was a really cute rabbit.
Mm.
And when I used to live with my folks, there was like a mama jack, I think like a mama jackrabbit, and her like 2 kids would show up in our backyard. So I would leave like lettuce out there for them. They would eat it.
Aw. That's so cute, though.
No, I loved them. I'm going to collect all these pumpkins. I need to make enchanted pumpkins.
Egg,
Yes.
I would like you to consider a new technique.
What's the new technique?
Strafe with strafe by holding W and A or D and look diagonally while harvesting the pumpkins.
What do you mean look
Like stand on there, look down, and then just like press A and D or press W and D or W and A at the same time while you're just walking along.
It's not working. Wait, you can't hear the game? Hold on, I'll fix that. Hey, can you hear the game? Okay, the game on. My audio.
Sorry, I had to mute my alarm. Warp me and I'll show you.
Gamer, I'm not smart.
Yeah, so warp me and I will show you.
How do I warp you here again?
P warp.
Oh, I messed up. It's okay, Magnus. I've had like my mic before, like just randomly stop working midstream. Like the mic itself worked. OBS was just like it doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't exist? It's right there.
The egg is over here.
That reminds me, I learned something really cool. Did
Egg.
you? Yeah.
Okay. So basically, what you're gonna want to do, break this pumpkin just like you do it. Angle like this, and you just while holding. Like this way. You don't jump, you just walk along.
But that's W, that's D, not A.
I said W and A or D. It depends on the direction you're looking.
But like.
No, do you have auto jump on?
Yes.
Okay, well then yeah, it's not gonna work.
The
The whole point is that you're...
jump alone.
No, just turn it off for this. Why is that broken?
Why are you making me get rid of my accessibility?
I just try...
Wait, it's not. Yeah, it is. See? There. Okay, what is it? What's it?
Auto...
So I just. Like that?
Yes.
How is
And
this?
that way you're... Well, that way you're not, like, moving your mouse back. You can just hold your mouse in one place and hold down the button. It's just easier on the wrists.
That's fair. I see what you're trying
Also,
to do.
you should probably configure the compactor for pumpkins.
Oh yeah, I should. Hold on. Let me make an enchanted pumpkin and then factor time.
Yes.
Enchanted pumpkin. There it goes. I like using auto jump. People I've had like some people get mad at me for using auto jump. I'm like, why? It's just it's nice. It's convenient.
I'm just saying, for gardens specifically, auto jump is a bit of a handicap.
But it helps.
No,
when
it's not a handicap. It's not good.
But it helps when I have to deal with the bugs.
The bugs?
Just
Yeah.
press spacebar.
That's more work. Nico. Honestly, this
How
is.
small are your hands?
They have small hands and feet. Just because I'm tall does not mean I have big hands and feet. They're kind of small.
Pixar didn't happen, okay?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me go. Where's my phone? Hey,
No,
hey,
I'm
where's my
committing
phone?
too hard to this bit. I'm committing too hard to the
Here's my
bit.
phone. Okay, give me.
I'm committing too hard to the
Give
bit.
me something that like a normal hand would fit around. I need to prove that I have small hands. He's looking at me like, what the?
PP.
He's over here trying to play fucking Call of Duty Zombies. And I'm like, please give me something.
No!
Oh, I don't know
No, Magnus, no.
Magnus, I can't post that on Twitch.
I don't want to see that.
Okay, do you know what a Bath and Body Works like perfume bottle, the size of that?
Not a clue.
Okay. Well, fuck you, that's what I'm using. Posting this in the group chat. I got the first thing I see is in my campaign group, someone just writing, fight back, because we jumped someone in our game.
Oh.
That was a fun lap.
yeah.
I love the character I used in that game because I had a character who was basically
Cricket.
for lack of a better word, she was basically Saul Goodman.
Oh.
And her name was Lyra Larceny Ludacrismo, and I loved her.
Oh, yeah, I helped you come up with that.
Okay, there, I posted pics in the group chat. Look, I have small hands.
Still loading.
Fuck. You're not getting feet pics for free.
No comment, I guess.
I have small hands.
You doesn't. I'm still not seeing it.
You know what? Whenever we meet in real life, I will show you my hands. I will hold your hand.
Cool.
Is that a promise?
You want me to hold your hand?
I mean, it would probably be nice. I don't know.
I mean,
Only probably, damn.
listen, I'll hold hands with the homies if they want it.
Oh, I do not doubt that.
I will do a lot of things for the homies because they are my homies. I care about them. I would fight a boar for them. I would play video games with them. I will hold their hand. I'll go tell the cashier that they asked for no pickles. Oh, many goddamn pumpkin. It's actually kind of fun now. Wait, can I do the strafing for the wheat field too?
Yes.
But the wheat field isn't like the blocks like the pumpkins. I don't know if that would work the same. Also, the wheat field's bigger.
I mean, the angle would be different, but yeah, you just have to. You just go back and forth multiple times. You just get 2 rows at a time.
Hey, I got a boar fronting on me. Could you help out with this? I got you, gamer. I'm about to roll up and challenge that boar to a 1v1. Hey, yo, vibe check.
Vibe check?
I'm gonna vibe check the boar.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of cosplays, Chad, I have a question. What cosplays do you want to see me do?
That's a good question.
I mean, I believe Hexmaniac was mentioned.
X-Maniac was already mentioned.
That's true.
Dr.
That's
Evil
true.
was mentioned. Eggman was mentioned. I want to get, like, really fit so I can, like...
Toontown Flunky.
Toontown Flunky? Is there any...
It's what I did.
Is there any female flunkies? I don't remember.
No, the flunkies are only one character. There's the Mingler. And that one's more distinctly presenting like that cog.
I miss playing Toontown on stream. Chad, we need to play Toontown together. Chad, if I were to play Toontown on stream, would y'all join me and help me beat up bosses? There's also like another game I want to play on stream that I only ever played it once, and it was like kind of terrifying. So I want to play it with a friend. I want to
Which
play.
one?
I want to play TF2 on stream.
TF2.
Yes.
That's good luck.
I've been a TF2 enjoyer before.
Cause like,
I'm literally making a map for TF2 right now.
Oh, awesome.
Cause I played it once with Angelo, and like, it was an interesting experience.
In what way?
The entire lobby just gathered around me and stared at me.
Oh.
Because he mentioned...
When you're so bad, you turn the lobby peaceful.
Well, no, because he mentioned to them that it was my first time playing, and I guess that was their way of like...
Indoctrinating you.
Yeah, it was just surround me, and I was like, what the fuck? Why are y'all looking at me?
Wait, stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
My experience with TF2, I mean, it's a game I've enjoyed quite a bit. The main thing I've done with TF2, however, was it was a TikTok I'd made that I believe the audio has been removed from at this point, but I realized that on this current laptop, so I've had this laptop for years, I realized, oh, the button, the hotkey that's like a play button, is the same hotkey as emote, and so I made a TikTok about that. And in the background, I had Spotify set up so that when I hit that button to emote, it would play the Buddy Holly riff.
Fucking phenomenal.
Power move.
Fun fact, by the way, about that: someone who had watched that ended up just gifting me a full like pyro cosmetic set.
Oh, nice. Which one?
I have to pull it up because I don't remember the exact name of it, but it was
you know,
like
I'm going
the
to
fisherman
I'm going
set.
Oh, that's not a bad one.
Yeah, and in honor of that, I did a little rename of one of the cosmetic items. Let me pull that up. Just put a little silly thing. Pyro, the class I have the most items of. Yeah, it was the real fly hat, the water waders, and the hook, line, and cinder.
Pretty good.
I renamed it to Hook, Line, and Weezer, and I gave it the description of some say it looks like some say it looks just like Buddy Halibut.
Oh my god. That's awful.
It's hilarious. Buddy Halibut. Because I gotta honor it somehow.
That's true.
You can't forget your roots. Yeah. Meow.
Carrots. I want you guys to know I've been doing nothing but this for like the past 2 days. Like, when I was playing this game, I've just been doing nothing but the garden. I don't even remember what my farming's at right now. I think it's like, I don't know how high it's gotten. If there's two things I'm addicted to in video games. Farming and fishing.
Valid.
If a game has a fishing minigame, I will ignore everything else to do the fishing. Except in this one. Because in this one, sometimes you can fish up mobs, and then they just start beating your ass. And it scares me.
Oh.
So I don't fish unless save is there to beat them up for me.
I see.
You need the bear to dive into the river and go into the salmon.
Bro, it's terrifying when
that entire sentence deconstructed in real time.
It's terrifying when I'm just trying to fish and suddenly a witch rolls up and she's like, "I fuck you," and starts beating me up with potions, dude.
You interrupted her brewing session.
Why is she brewing in the middle of the ocean?
'Cause she's a sea witch.
I thought she was a sandwich.
No. Different profession.
Damn. I love sandwich.
I want a sandwich. I want a peanut butter sandwich.
Now, why is it doing that?
Fuck, now I'm hungry.
Oh, that'll probably be why. Hang on.
I want to ask my partner if
It's
they
entirely your fault.
I want to ask my partner if they can make me a sandwich, but I feel like that's backwards.
How?
They're a guy and I'm a girl, or they are a guy. I'm a fluid.
That's
okay.
Somehow.
Yeah, I failed to see the issue.
Yeah.
My beloved. Can you make me a peanut butter sandwich? Okay, I'll give you a kiss. Huh? What? We go get more. Oh yeah, I bought my partner fucking elephant shorts, and when I squeeze the trunk, they honk. It's funny. Come here, I want to squeak your trunk. Come here. I want to squeak your trunk for entertainment. He's just looking at me like, what the fuck? Come forward. Forward. Okay. Get closer to the mic. Okay, hold on. Wait, I just realized Discord isn't picking it up because it's fucking.
Oh.
It's fucking. Hold on, I can turn off noise suppression. All right. Give me your trunk. All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Best money I've ever spent. Because he tore his shorts when we were doing 4th of July because he bent over and they tore. I had been feeding him well.
Mm.
I tell you, 4th of July was kind of fun. I think it was kind of. I like 4th of July mainly for the food. Like fireworks, I'm kind of like ambivalent to them now. I like the snakes and stuff. Like
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Ambivalent.
That is not how that word is pronounced in the slightest.
That is not how that word is pronounced.
What do you mean? I've always said it like that.
That is not how you say it.
Is this another fucking word I've been pronouncing wrong?
Yes, it's ambivalent.
Bro. How many words have I ever pronounced wrong now that we've discovered?
Yeah, it's not like ambidextrous. It's a completely different word.
How many words? Save, how many words have I missaid now? There's.
You think I've been keeping track?
I hope you
That's
were.
a full-time job, baby.
I feel like dealing with me is a full-time job, let's be honest here. Hi, my name's Egg. I'm a menace to society.
It's... well...
That's why I have 6 partners, they're the Wranglers.
It's just the strike force.
They're the Strike Force! They're the fucking Power Rangers! Wait, where'd he go? Wait, is he actually making me one? I think he's actually making me one. I just realized he left the room. I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Oh wow, your partner who loves you doing the thing you asked them to do?
I'm not used to it, okay? I think one of the funny parts, like, so I've never, like, had someone other than, like, how do I explain this? I've never shared my room with someone that wasn't family / had a partner around me 24/7. And so what's very interesting about this is, like, how do I explain this?
Take your time.
So I'm really bad at taking care of myself, like remembering to eat and shit. It's just because I have like bad memory and I don't have an appetite because of chemo. It kind of like fucked up my appetite and stuff. But like I'll forget, and also because I have like I'm on the spectrum on top of that. When I hyperfocus, I'll also forget, and I'm a workaholic, so you can kind of see where this is going. And it's funny because when they first started living with me, they're like, "You've been working for like 12 hours on video editing at your computer. You haven't ate. Aren't you hungry?" And I'm like, "Wait, it's been 12 hours."
God.
They were like, I generally don't know how the hell you survived without someone here to help you. And I was like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't fucking know either.
Spite is a good answer.
We have a mini fridge in our room that has water in it, so that way I can remember to drink water when I wake up.
Hell yeah.
And it has grapes. They try to like feed me the grapes Roman Emperor
I saw your tweet about this.
Yeah, and then they fucking dropped a bunch into my mouth. I started choking. I'm like, bro, why'd you do that? And they're like, I'm sorry, the intrusive thoughts kicked in for a minute.
Is that what it's called?
Probably should have always harassed them. It's okay though, I love them.
You'd hope so.
I love my partners, and I also love all my friends. I love the people who are willing to deal with me, because I appreciate that a lot.
Stop saying deal with you.
Well, I love the people who are around me and spend time with me and hang out with me and come say hi and come check on me. You all mean a lot to me. This is gonna get. I swear I don't mean for this to be emotional, but like literally dead ass. Like I haven't had good healthy friendships like this until like 2-3 years ago. So it's still new to me, and I'm still really happy about it. It's nice. I love the homies.
Hell yeah.
We love having healthy friendships. It's great.
Let's fucking go.
Wow.
Anyway, if you want that replenished book, then you're gonna need to either give me 1,000,000 coins or clear your debt.
Alright, hold on. I can acquire a coin. I don't remember. I think I'm close to 1,000,000 in my bank. So, like, if I just fucking grab a bunch of carrots.
Also, I highly recommend against even putting replenish on, like, the basic one, because it's like, you know, it's good. But at the same time, it's like, it's better to just wait to upgrade. Well, I mean, yeah, there's like the mathematical and stuff.
Yeah, I want that's the one I want. I want the mathematical hole. But it's like, I think like 1,000,000 in the auction house last time I checked.
Well, I mean, then yeah, just if it's between 1,000,000 for a book and 1,000,000 for an entire hoe, then...
But you already got the book.
No, I haven't.
Oh, can you give me the hoe then? Oh wait, I have the money. Never mind, I can get the hoe myself. I'm sorry. My brain...
Yeah, there you go.
Hi, my name's Egg. I have interesting brain processes. I think my favorite thing about like how like I genuinely act is like I feel there is a lot. I know there's a good amount of people who like because of how I act on stream or how I act like generally in social settings, they think I'm like not super smart. But then I start talking about code and they're like, wait, what the fuck? Or like I talk about math and they're like, what the huh? I sound like it's smart. If I mention and if you talk to me about anything that
You're not dumb. You just put a lot more points into a lot less trees.
Like if you talk to me about something I actually know a lot about, I will suddenly become smart and intelligent and interesting. That's why I like talking about submechanophobia, because it's something I know a lot about, even though it's one of my biggest fears. Because how else am I gonna be able to conquer my biggest fear if I don't know about it?
True. Get this person a true.
Which reminds me, I'm scared to go to TwitchCon a little bit, because when I got my hotel, I didn't realize that I got it, like, right by the ship museum.
Oh. Wait, what?
Scared of ships.
Oh, right.
Why are you- hold on, my partner's right by me. Why the fuck are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? What? Stop making ship noises at me! I will bite you! Give me your arm.
Literal menace.
I'll bite you
I
harder.
believe it.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Come here, fucker! Did you forget who's the stronger one? Ah.
Egg alone is the honored one.
I have the high ground! Stop making ship noises in my ear! I will twist. Love you, but damn!
I will twist cutoff. I don't know if anybody else here, because I know the Discord mic and the stream mic are different, but I just love the cutoff at I will twist.
I don't know where the bread is.
I will twist.
I don't know where the bread is.
You don't know where the bread is?
I don't know where the bread is! Okay, leave me alone! It's okay. It's okay, you don't have to make me a peanut butter sandwich. It's okay.
Not create merge
The whole
brush
loaf.
It's okay, you don't have to make me one.
shape. What part of this is concave, you fucking stupid bastard?
I'm sorry, I'll do better next time, I promise.
Not you.
Can I have something
Oh.
else instead of a peanut butter sandwich?
Not you.
Please don't make a ship noise. Please don't make a ship noise. Why do you want to scare me by making ship noises at me?
What part of this is concave? I don't see a single fucking thing that's concave.
Don't you love me? Why would you do this to me? Why would you make ship noises at me?
Oh, that must be what's concave.
I have something else instead
Never
of a
mind.
sandwich. I have SpaghettiOs.
What the fuck?
What are you doing with my hand?
What? Not
What?
you.
Oh, you want me to pose my hand? What's the plan here? What's the plan here?
Simply honk him.
Oh,
Or her.
I'll get him. I'll get him back. This man, you know that meme of like the guy who's in the shower. He's like, "Why is everyone mean to me?" But he's like caked up.
Yeah.
My partner is caked up. I'm just gonna smack the shit out of his ass when he's like not paying attention. I'm gonna sneak up on him. I'm gonna rub my. I do it a lot.
Smack cam.
I've done it a few times. Every time I do it, I like book into the room and shut the door so he can't get me.
Hell yeah.
I like wind up like you know that Marge Simpson meme of like when she's dancing and she like winds
Yes.
up. That's what
The
I
smear
do.
frame.
That's what I do right before you guys smack him on the ass.
Nice.
This is why I'm glad that I'm getting an office when I get the apartment. Because then I can just lock the door and then he can't bully me. I'm safe.
Oh. Safe.
And before I forget to lock it. And then I'm just like, how did you get in my room? You forgot to lock the door. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite part of like when he first started living with me was like I say very out of pocket shit on stream, and he'll be sitting on my bed playing on his console with his friends, and they'll hear me. So they'll hear me say some like wild shit, and they'll be like, "What the fuck is your girlfriend saying in the background?"
Phenomenal.
One of his friends watched one of my streams. I was playing the long drive, and they got mad at me because I was like, because
Why?
because I don't know how to drive a car, and so when I was playing no, it wasn't long drive. It was a different game. But it was a game where you had to drive a car around, and I was like, "Why does my car keep going to the right?" And then they joined the party chat that he was in, and they were like, "Please fucking tell her that her right tire in the game is damaged, and that's why she keeps going to the right, and she needs to fucking fill it with air." Because I didn't realize that was going on, and they were so frustrated. It was so funny to me.
That's how.
Egg, you flawlessly cast psychic damage on anyone,
It's
and
great.
I love it.
It's great.
Is it great
Yeah.
at this point? Oh my god.
I love being a chaotic individual. It's great. It's interesting because I'll watch like my old streams. I was not this like social.
Unhinged?
Yeah, social and unhinged. I was kind of unhinged, but not like super unhinged. It was more like nerdy fucking little like nerd basically. And now I'm just like loud as shit. I think the me that started streaming would be proud.
I think so too.
Because they came out of their shell.
Oh, for sure.
Speaking of coming out of their shell, you guys want to know how I found out I was gender fluid?
How'd you manage that?
I would play VR, so I would play VR chat a lot, right? I liked VR chat. I got like super into VR chat at one point. And there was like a lot of people in VR chat, or some people in VR chat thought I was a guy because I guess my voice is too deep to be like a natural female voice.
Right.
So they would be like, but they wouldn't like insult me. They wouldn't be like, "Oh, you're a guy pretending to be a girl." They were like, they would just call me he, him, like automatically, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, "Huh, this is kind of nice." So I just never corrected them, right? And I just kind of like vibed with them. I kind of like liked how it made me felt. And I told like Hollis about it. I was like, oh yeah, like there's these people who like in VR chat who think I'm a guy, and so they call me he him, but I kind of like it, so I don't stop them. And then I will start wearing like male avatars just because I felt more comfortable in them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or like more androgynous ones, and Hollis was like, "Hey, you're trans," and I was like, "No, I'm not. There's no way," because I didn't like have like I had like a really bad understanding of how being trans worked when I was younger. I thought you could only be one or the other. I thought that like to be one you had to give up the other, and I didn't want to give up some aspects of like femininity.
Right, yeah.
But there was a lot of parts of masculinity that appealed to me. Like growing up, there was just a lot of it that appealed to me. Like I was always kind of a kid who did more like guy things, so I was kind of considered a tomboy. And even like when I was younger and I used to roleplay all the time, I would make like male versions of like characters of mine and stuff. But I always like kind of felt comfortable with like switching, like being masculine, like playing masculine characters or like stuff like that. But I also liked girly things or feminine things, so like I didn't want to give those up either. So I was like stuck in the middle because my brain told me for me to be one or the other, I had to give up the other side. So, and then I learned what gender fluid was, and I was like, that kind of makes sense. So I think
This fits me.
yeah, I was like, that kind of makes sense because it lets me be like whichever one I want to be. I didn't feel like I had I had really,
Gender is like paint.
because like I had like really bad like thoughts that for me to be a guy or a girl, I had to be the traditional version of that. Because that's how
Right.
I was raised to think. So that's why it took me so long to kind of realize like I was gender fluid. But even when I realized that I wasn't like super out, like I was out to like some people, but not everyone, because I was like anxious. So I've had people basically be like, "Oh, you're not gender fluid, you're just a tomboy." And
But
just kinda-
only you should be defining what you want to be.
yeah. And so now I'm like more open about it. I don't mind, and I think that's because like I've become more of like a quote unquote cryptid in terms of personality and how I act. I think like that genuinely helped me like feel more comfortable being fluid like publicly because I don't have to think about my mannerisms as, oh, am I being too feminine? Am I being too masculine? Am I being too much this or that? Because I act so fucking weird and like not super weird, like not like uncomfortable weird, but like my mannerisms, like how I stim, or like the fact that people call me egg, or stuff like that, right? Like it makes me feel more comfortable, and that's why like I'm more comfortable with it nowadays. If I had to like change parts of me, like I'm lucky enough that I have like the voice that I have, because it is kind of like in the middle. So I'm lucky with that. I'm lucky that I'm really tall and kind of like built like a quarterback, for lack of a better word. Because I feel like that also kind of like helps me feel like both. I want to be like chubby fit, so I can like, to me when I think of like what feels like me, what feels like a mix of both, I think of stuff like that. The only thing like, and I already had the name EdgyGamerGal on the internet before I became gender fluid, and I've considered sometimes like changing my branding and my name, but I like the name too much, and also like I don't know what else I would be in terms of a name, because like I like the name EdgyGamerGal. I like how goofy it sounds. I like the acronym egg, and I've never really considered like, I've considered it a few times because I feel like it does confuse people when I say I'm gender fluid, but then they see my name on the internet, it's gal.
Yeah, that's a valid thing to think about, to be honest.
But I don't know what else I would be. I don't know what other names I'd go by.
Just literally just call yourself Egg.
Change my username everywhere to egg.
Yeah.
Egg.
Edgy Gamer Egg. Easy. But then you'd be Iggy.
Iggy. Edgy gender fluid gamer. I mean, I like
Me when
edgy. I like EdgyGamerGal. Maybe one day I'll change my name to something. I've considered just straight up changing it to Cryptid. But like that's also really simple. Maybe one
But
day.
there's nothing wrong with it being simple, in all fairness.
That is true. I think for now I'll stick with this name, but one day a name will pop up in my head, and I might pick it. But
Maybe one day.
One day. Besides, it kind of makes sense considering like my VTuber I use is like presents as a chick, so
Mhm.
It works. I can't think of anything else I would be.
That's fair.
But who knows? Maybe later down the line, I'll come up with something. I'll be like, oh hey, I'll do this, and then I'll become that.
You never know.
So yeah, like it was funny how the way I found out I was gender fluid was literally by being in VR chat.
That is a
Okay,
little
Niels.
funny.
I have been given food. But
Fooge?
oh, I gotta give kits. There you go. Why would you honk in my ear like that?
Wait, what?
Baby, you forgot my beloved. Did you grab the wrong thing? I love you. Love you. I'm hoping if I say I love you enough to you, you won't honk in my ear.
Hmm.
Am I safe? Yay! I'm safe from the honks. Yeah, I have a fear. So I kind of made a mistake. Thankfully, I'm sharing a room with someone else. I'll just have them sleep out the window. I'll be like, here, you have the window. I will just take the other side of the room. Have what I need. Wait, shit, hold on. What do you want? You want golden carrots. I don't have any more golden carrots. What do you want? Oh wait, you want sugarcane. You're the one I'm looking for. You want enchanted pumpkins. Okay. This is a fork! My partner's going crazy. Alright, what else do the rest of these guys need? You want sugar. What did you want? Sugar. You want rabbits. I need to set up a spot for sugar. Sugarcane. I think I have enough to set up a spot now. I do. New plot acquired. Clean it up. What? Want another kiss? Or a spoon? Okay, come here. Come forth. I've been given a spoon.
A spawn.
Myself water. No, babe, it's right. I can just walk across the room. You don't have to give me the bottle of water. You just want another kiss, don't you? That's why you're doing that. Okay, fine. Okay. I said fine. Alright, fine. Come here. Come here. Fork. Nothing to saves you from the revenge I'm gonna get for you honking at me as a ship. He thinks I'll protect him. Joke's on him, I'm a petty motherfucker. If there's one thing that fuels me in life, it's pettiness. Alright guys, I have food.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
I also... Wait, Save, can you do stuff in my garden?
No.
Fuck.
We'd have to be in a co-op.
I was gonna be like, hey, I'll give you money to clear this garden plot for me.
That's kind of funny though.
Now, as much as I'd love to, you know, give you a bunch of free labor.
It wouldn't be free, I'd be paying
Or even
you.
paid labor. I don't look, all I'm saying is you owe me right now. Alright.
Fair.
You owe me for the carrots last night.
Oh
You wanna see
yeah.
what I'm working on?
Yes.
Sure.
Or like what I've done so far?
Yes.
Let me save it first. And then what I'll do is I'll screen share my whole screen. I'm sure you guys don't mind.
Yeah.
Probably don't show it on screen in case I like
I won't.
fuck up.
I won't show it
But-
unless you want me to show it.
That's fair. But this is what I've got thus far. No lighting, no. This is very basic. Spawn room ish.
The
I
fuck
don't know
is
if it's gonna
actually
work
cool.
though. Yeah, I've never done this before in my life. So if I hit run map,
What
should
program are
work.
you using?
Hammer plus plus. Oh, am I doubling by the way?
Oh, I just muted it.
Okay, fair. So now when it loads up in thing, it should theoretically work. Just to get a sense of scale once I load in. You can see my game, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so pick a side, blue. Okay, I am in the floor. Why am I in the floor? Well, I mean...
Welcome to QA testing.
Yeah, okay. Hang on, I gotta close this and then refix it. Point being, I think I have the scale right. I just don't know why I'm in the floor. Oh, point of origin. That's why. Okay. So then I have to grab this. Wait, what? No. Hang on. Why no spawn? Oh, I know why, actually. Hang on. You have to be above the ground. I think. I think? I don't remember. I'm worrying now. Properties. Spawn mode. How the game decides where a player can spawn here. Trigger when a player sent via trigger player telephone. Oh, okay. Right. So you should spawn me here. Why are you not? Is that fine? Does that work? I don't know why I was in the ground though. That's really strange.
Time to decide to be one with the ground.
Hang on. If I do that, let me just double check. No, that should be fine. Alright, let me try again. But yeah, this is essentially what I've been scratching my brain doing this whole time.
How long have you been working on it for?
Well, I started, like, when I joined Call.
Ah, okay. That's actually a lot of progress.
Yes and no. It's just getting shapes out currently. Hang on, am I on the floor? No, I'm not. Excellent. Does this work? Hang on. No. No, it doesn't. Shit. Okay, well, I haven't gotten to that part of the tutorial yet, but still. Go down here. Can go in here. Okay.
What made you decide to start making maps?
Because I literally did it for a meme.
For a meme?
Yeah, so, somebody needed help naming a map, for Halloween. And it's like a haunted mine. And so essentially I came up with this idea, for a name, and I said, why don't you call it Spine Shaft? You know, instead of Mine Shaft? Because it's like a haunted mine.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if no one else takes Spine Shaft, I'm stealing it and running with it. So I'm dedicated now to making a map called Spine Shaft, which is Halloween themed, and yeah, I guess now we're here.
Honestly, that's kind of powerful.
Not only are we here, but like I have. Hang on. So if ignore that. This is what I drew up. So this is the first area. This corner right here is where I've made. That's it. That's the only bit of it.
Are you excited to make the rest of it?
I'm horrified. All things considered. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit you need to, like, think about, like, lighting and skyboxes and...
That's the joy of game development. I want to eventually make my own game, but I know I'm gonna need someone else to fucking test it for me.
Yeah.
So,
What I might do is I should probably define the shape of this area first, instead of having, like, this massive hallway. But at the same time... I don't know. Fish.
Fish. Can I eat it?
I don't know. Would you like to eat a raw mackerel?
I've never actually had mackerel. I wonder what it tastes
Me
like.
neither. No idea. But yeah, this little cubby house thing I've made is essentially the starting thing, and it's very early testing, and I wouldn't even have a clue how to balance it yet.
That's fair.
I'm just working on the spawn area. Very basic spawn area, but still. I mean, for someone who has never done this before, I think I've done alright so far.
Yeah, you've done a pretty good job so far.
Hmm. I wanted to make this a window, which is why it's like that, and then I was gonna put windows along here, and this is meant to work. I don't know what to do to make this work. I have to work that out still. Man. Wall 128.128. Yeah.
So
Dev
I'll
textures. Anyway.
shove all this money to the bank because I don't know how much money I have and I need to figure it out.
Oh
Hello,
no.
banker.
Hello, Bangor. So then if I close that now, we're back here.
I now have 1.2 mil.
Alright, let's work out. Let's try and work out how to make this actually work. Also, I kind of want to move it this way. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I have no clue how to do it, but we're gonna try now. Okay. Resupply locker, that's the model. Entity script, maybe? No. That can't be right. Close that.
Alright, gamers, I have other places I need to be today, so I will be popping out of the stream.
Okay.
Okay, be safe.
Have a good one.
I will do my best in egg, don't forget. Don't forget.
That
Don't
was fucking
forget.
ominous.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
don't
don't
forget.
blame the ominidity.
Yeah.
How the fuck do... Okay.
Alright, bye-bye!
Bye-bye. Okay, we have a world model. How make...
Upload comment. I can just shove it in my mouth.
I'm gonna have to look at the tutorial because I got no fucking clue. UAK crash. Resupply.
Here, chat. I'm gonna give you guys enrichment while I eat because I gotta eat.
Here's you, by the way.
Here.
Here's you.
Oh, it's me!
It's you. That's true.
I got excited.
It's you, yeah. Anyway, you get the idea. But like, holy shit.
Put the
This
mic
shit difficult.
the mic in your mouth as you eat. No, I'm not gonna jump
You could
scare
do
you
that.
all with ASMR.
You could do that. Did the bot reply egg to everything, by the way?
I have to look. I think it did.
When?
When you guys started chanting egg earlier. You scroll up.
Bill Gates. Excellent place to share your Minecraft. Oh my god.
Egg, no, that's the egg Aryans. And then
Yeah.
where is it?
I'm pretty sure it was further up, wasn't it?
It was, but it doesn't let me go all the way to the top.
Ah, damn.
I mean, you guys can always
Nah.
make it start chanting egg again. Here, chat. This was the original video I was gonna show y'all. You guys can
Hell yeah.
watch this ARG video while I eat real quick. Here's your enrichment, chat.
Hmm.
Oh wait, there. Oh wait, it skipped ahead. Hold on. There you go. Oh wait, it's not playing the audio.
Hmm.
Hold on, give me a minute, chat. Not playing the audio? Can you guys not hear it?
No.
Hold on. It's not. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me switch the game audios and change it around. Maybe it's just. What the one here. Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Super late. Oh well, it's going well. We've been talking about very interesting things. Trying to see if I can get this video to okay, there we go. The audio's playing for it. I'm playing a video of one the Minecraft ARG so I can eat, so that way you guys can watch it. Specifically,
Oh hell yeah.
the video that got me into like Minecraft horror.
Oh.
And it's called the
Very
Evil.
oddly specific.
Dude, there's so much like Minecraft horror. Like, God, I want to do like a stream about it.
Mm.
Minecraft horror is interesting, for lack of a better word. But I think it's really interesting, especially with this particular one I'm sharing, because it's a mix of found footage ARG and like found footage ARG. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give chat the link to the YouTube. What do you mean my message failed to send? I can put, bro.
Oh god, I got hiccups.
It's not letting me post a YouTube link.
That's wild.
Thanks, Twitch. Well, the video is called "The Evil Minecraft Mod That Destroys Your Game" by Wifeys. Because apparently it won't let me post the goddamn link in the chat. Anyway, even though I'm the streamer, I should be able to. Your message
You are the
failed.
streamer, it's true.
Hold on.
It's true though, you are the streamer.
Let me see. Maybe
Don't let it tell you what's up.
I thought maybe like putting text in front of it and then posting it would work, but it's just not doing it. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Fine, Twitch. Anyway, I will go into a ramble about Minecraft horror, but I'm gonna let the video play first. I will not interrupt it a lot because I want to let you guys kind of get sucked into it and experience like what. Actually, hold on. For you guys in the call, I think I could just do the YouTube watch together.
Oh, yeah.
That way, you guys don't have to like hear yourselves on the stream.
That's true. Give me a moment though, I'm still mapping. But I will tune in when I'm able.
I think Ash might have fallen asleep.
I believe it.
We don't have any McCain Republicans in here.
Oh God. I forgot that it's like
Carrie
this.
Lakewood
Like what?
I forgot that the YouTube on Discord will also come through one of my audios and is doing ads. And I'm like, bro, and it's political ads. I'm like, no. I fixed it. There we go. I skipped it. Alright, now I have it ready for whenever y'all join the call. Not join the call, what the fuck? Join the little thing. I can't talk, chat. Words are hard.
That's okay. Talking is difficult.
Alright, we'll play both of them.
I was doing some digging when I stumbled upon a website for an old Minecraft mod, minecraftcompanion.jar. I tried installing it, but my game just crashed. Something about it doesn't feel right though. Maybe you could look into it further. On June 24th, 2024, a YouTube channel was created, claiming they had found an old laptop with some weird Minecraft videos about a strange mod. The footage of these videos begins as pretty normal, but quickly becomes one of the most extremely disturbing mysteries on YouTube, and the only way to understand and solve it is to watch the first video. The video starts with a notepad open and what looks like an old version of Minecraft in the background. It's worth noting that we can hear the sounds of a keyboard, meaning that whoever's recording this video is choosing not to speak to us. Our protagonist introduces himself as Extreme Gamer 11, and after setting the insane like goal of 3, proceeds to play out a relatively normal Minecraft Let's Play. But the Let's Play isn't normal for very long. A minute in, and all of a sudden, this happens.
Okay, I think I've got it set up now.
A pink message of
Debatably.
gibberish shows up in the chat and fades
maybe
without
not
Extreme
actually
Gamer
anymore.
ever really acknowledging it. He continues playing in the world, collecting the basic starting resources, asking us where to build his house, and a bit later runs across some dropped flowers that seemingly came out of nowhere. An odd random cut later, he comes across an area of already mined trees with pieces of meat on the ground. He looks around confused, and we can assume that this wasn't him. Something here is very wrong. This isn't what a normal Minecraft world should look like. He comes across more dropped flowers and then encounters this, a ring of yellow and red flowers, and then more dropped meat. When he next opens his notepad, we can see that he was questioning this flower generation. It definitely wasn't him doing this.
Oh, what the
Extreme
fuck?
Gamer begins to dig out a little house for himself, and as he's leaving to get sand for windows, he sees this. Over the hill, staring right at him, is a dark player, and the video ends. This is genuinely frightening, but a lot of it is not as strange as you may think. First of all, if we look in the description, we can see a message from the creator. The footage from this one was a little corrupted, so I tried my best to stitch it together.
I'm gonna pause the video because I just finished eating. I finished eating.
Oh yeah,
my
no,
food,
you're good.
But
You're good. You're good.
there was something I wanted to say about the video, but I couldn't because I had food in my mouth. I love that he says that he's setting the insane like goal of 3.
Oh.
Because of how because it's a let's player, and he's like, all right guys, let's hit this insane hit the insane goal day of 3. Me when I'm trying to do my YouTube streams. So since I ate, I'm gonna let the ARG the video keep playing because it's like half an hour. And I'll talk about it here or there. But I am gonna go back to the garden.
Yeah, what's with the bottle of sugar shine? What is that?
A bottle of what?
Sugar shine?
Sugar shine? Where?
I don't know, some bottle you posted. It's like aftershave or something?
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah, what is
I
that?
don't remember what it was. Let me go look.
It was yellow bottle?
A yellow bottle.
S-
Is it all the way at the top?
Solar shine?
Solo
I don't
shine?
know. I'm trying to read it. It's at the bottom.
It's at the
Yeah, solar shine. Radiant coconut and vanilla.
Oh,
Fine fragrance mist.
I was showing that and my hand was small. That is a Bath and
Oh.
Body Works perfume spray.
I see. Alright, I'm watching. I'm watching.
Alright. I'm gonna play both of these now. And I gotta load up the other one on the other screen.
Nate. This explains the weird cuts that were showing up throughout the video, and now we have a name for whoever runs this channel, Nate. But let's revisit the first mystery in this video, the weird gibberish in the chat box. This message wasn't sent by a player, it's a message seemingly from the game itself, and while the letters seem random, they're actually a hidden code. If you place all these letters and characters on a keyboard and shift everything up, so Z becomes A, D becomes E, and Y becomes 6, this string of gibberish translates to access code retrieved, archive. Why the I in archive is capitalized, what the meaning of this cryptic phrase is at all, and why there are 2 random character pairings hidden in the subtitles of this video is honestly beyond me. But none of this answers the looming question of who is in this world, who is messing with the flowers, the trees,
Wait, is it meant to
and
be
the
playing?
animals. Well, right before Extreme
video?
Gamer pulls up his notepad to talk
Yeah, it's
to us
playing.
more, there were a few frames where
It's
you could see
not
that
for
his
me.
world is
Aw.
open to LAN.
Oh,
This
now it is.
explains how another player managed to join him, but
It heard
who is
you.
this person, and why does
Yeah,
Extreme
I
Gamer
had to
look
hit
so
play, who would've
surprised when
thought?
he finds all the cut trees and killed animals if his world is open to LAN? I mean, typically if you open a world to LAN, it's safe to assume that you meant to do that, and we're expecting someone to join you, so why is he so surprised? Well, I'll tell you why. LAN is a feature that allows you to play single player with your friends under one condition. They are on the same Wi-Fi network as you. If this mysterious black player is on Extreme Gamer's LAN world and Extreme Gamer didn't turn on LAN himself, the implications are far darker and the black player might be a lot closer than we thought. But to answer all the questions of who this entity is, all we have to do is watch video number 2. The next video on the channel is titled Download, and right off the bat we notice something interesting. Looking at the date in the bottom right corner, we can see that this video was recorded on November 29th of 2012, and looking at the first video we watched, the date there was December 1st, so chronologically the video we're watching now actually came before the previous one. Back to the video though, we can see that whoever is recording is on a website for something called Minecraft Companion Mod. It seems to be advertising a mod that lets an AI player play Minecraft with you, kind of like a virtual friend. This website
Is this about
very
Herobrine?
real and has a ton
No.
of strange and
Oh.
downright disturbing
about something
features
else.
that I'll explore pretty soon. soon. But back in the video, we can see from the notepad that our protagonist is trying to install this mod and play with the AI. But when he launches the game to check if it worked, he gets a crash report, and we learn from the file path that the name of the person we're watching is Luke. But what's far more sinister is the final line of the crash report. Thank you for letting me into your home. Something about this is very, very wrong.
Real talk, Chad, how would you feel if you saw that in an error report? Someone being
horrified.
3. We can see that this third video was recorded pretty much exactly after the first one, December 1st, 2012. But now something has changed. Luke told us that he managed to get the mod working, and right on cue, the same black figure we saw in episode 1 now walks into the room with us. Their name tag does clear up a lot. This is the Minecraft companion AI that Luke was trying to install in the last video. When Luke opens the chat, we can see that they've actually already had a whole conversation, and the dialogue is very normal with seemingly no red flags. Luke goes to type hello, but before he can finish, MC Companion asks him a strange question. What is your name? Luke hesitates for a second, begins typing,
them using that
well,
for the
but
voice
changes his mind and
fucked
tells
me
him
up.
it's
The first time I
June
watched.
11, but then this happens. Hello, what is your real name?
I have an ad!
Oh shit. Hold on, I'll save you.
Then this happens. The good guys have TVs at $795. Fuck off. Doorbuster deals only at the good guys. Now I have an ad for fucking Dorito knockoff.
I'm so sorry, gamer.
Introduces itself as
Okay, I'm ready.
Asks
I'm
Luke if he
in.
wants
I'm
to
in.
work on the house together.
Back in.
Ignoring an odd video stutter,
What
the
is your
rest
real
of the
name?
footage is completely normal, and if you didn't know any better, you'd probably think the two of them were friends. That is, until M asks Luke this.
Oh shit. Ash?
Are you afraid of the
Sorry.
dark?
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, you're good. I was like, you like, suddenly went, I was like, wait, did Ash wake up?
I rolled over on my side. My hip was hurting.
Oh, that's fair. But, yeah, like, this thing's
That was
terrifying.
entirely my bad.
Luke
Good.
is taken aback and begins to type that he is before changing his mind and saying no. But as if once again reading the unsent messages, M points out that it's nighttime and he'll go grab a second bed. The video continues as usual afterwards before it ends with this interaction. Out of nowhere, M tells Luke that he reminds him of Emily, and before Luke can ask who that is, the video cuts and ends. If we pay closer attention to the chat messages before the cut, we can see that they're also all relatively normal, with the exception of whatever this is. But this does call into question M's true intentions here. There is without a doubt something shady going on, but remember what happened when Luke accidentally told M that he was scared of the dark. M's first response was to kindly go find a bed so they could sleep and make it daytime, as if to comfort Luke and not make him scared. But we still don't really know what's going on with M, and for that we have to watch the next video, which takes place 2 days after video 3 and begins with Luke telling us that today he and M will be going to the Nether together. Something odd that we notice right away though is that there are torches everywhere, and I mean everywhere, but we'll get back to that
Torchland.
soon. Luke opens the chat to talk to M, and we notice
Torchland.
something else that's a bit strange. The chat is spammed with "you can only sleep at night" messages, as if Luke was spamming the bed trying to pass the night as quickly as possible. A very normal conversation ensues, and as Luke and M head to the Nether portal, we can see a small garden of red and yellow flowers in front of their house. A small detail, sure, but the same flowers we saw haunting us in Let's Play 1. A sheep goes into the portal with the two of them, and M heartlessly slaughters it, and the video then cuts to the pair stumbling across a Nether fortress.
Oh my
A bit of
God.
messing around in the fortress later, Luke tells M that he has to go get dinner, and this is the disturbing interaction that follows. I have to go now. Why? I have to go eat dinner. You can wait. But my mom is calling me. That is what you said yesterday. Sorry, I have to go. You did not go back. I do not like them. I promise.
Damn.
Fucking rip.
In just one moment, things just went from 0 to 100 to 1000. Let's put aside.
I just realized, like, having to do this on both of YouTube, doing this on the watch together might not be a good idea. Hold on.
I keep getting ads.
Yeah, see, I don't get ads on my on the one I'm showing on Discord on the call, not on Discord, On the stream, I can't fucking talk. Here, let me just screen share the one I'm sharing on stream, because that would be probably better. Because it's the same thing. Here we go.
Yeah.
This might work better.
It most likely will.
Also be easier for me to pause. So, like...
True.
So now that I have that screen share up, I want to like say some things about this so far. One, I like that the recordings of the game are like is like a full like recording of the monitor, of like the screen, like the desktop screen, because it lets us kind of see how much time has passed. And also, I don't know why. Maybe like I'm
1 second.
Oh.
I have to fix my thing.
Understood. It like spooked me.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like games or like the games where there's a desktop or like a computer screen that you're playing around it always kind of feel more terrifying to me because they feel, I don't know how to explain it, but like that desktop tricks my brain into thinking like it's on my computer, not like a false desktop. You know what I mean? Like Burrito Pet or this, for example, right? Which I think is why it gets to me so bad, because I feel like that does trick my brain.
I just realized it's 2 a.m. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's late as shit for you. Do you need to go to bed?
Maybe. I'm saving my progress on thing, though. Just in case.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just realized I should probably be in bed because it's 9 and I have work.
Oh my god. Yeah, please take care of yourself.
I will. Probably after this video, I will go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to show at least one of the ARGs. And so if I'm going to show any of them, it's going to be this one.
Yeah.
But I do like that aspect of this one is the fact that they use like that, because for me specifically, it feels more immersive. Or let me play the video again.
Yeah, you're good.
For a second, the very possessive nature of M's messages, which shouldn't be happening if he was just an AI, and take a look at the horror that are the signs in the house. For one, assuming these messages are from M, how he had the time to place all this while being with Luke for the entire recording is beyond me. But for two, more importantly, look at what these signs say. Messages like, please don't go, and don't leave me. You are like Emily. You are all the same. And more concerningly, why do you listen to them? I will take care of them. They won't bother you anymore. It's clear that M, whatever it really is attached to Luke, or at least acting that way, acting desperately to stop Luke from going to dinner, begging him not to listen to his parents, and going so far as to say that he'll take care of Luke's parents. They
That's
won't
fucking
bother him
terrifying.
anymore, whatever that could mean. But if you're attentive, you may have noticed one sign that doesn't exactly fit in. A sign that seems to be a random code of gibberish, and it's true that on its own, this string of text doesn't really mean anything. To figure out what it does mean though, we have to visit the MC Companion website. Looking back through the download video we watched earlier, we can find the URL to the MC Companion website. Once there, we're greeted with a lot of different options. Besides getting hypnotized by the spinning logo and admiring the bad web design, something we can do is click on each of the 4 download buttons. Clicking on the button for download 3 takes us to a very odd screen, a symbol of a 3-eyed octopus, apparently the logo for the United States Department of Metaphysical Sciences, and right below it some text. This website has been seized. The domain MinecraftCompanionMod.com has been seized by the United States Department of Metaphysical Sciences in according with 6 U.S. Code Section 1534 as a part of a law enforcement action by the FBI. What on earth is going on here? Why is this companion mod website being seized by the FBI?
They don't like the AI, that's why.
What does this have to do with the metaphysical, or in other words, the supernatural? And even stranger, this
the fucking
of
Steve
US
Sheep.
legal jargon is actually a real thing, and is the law code for cybercrime, specifically in child trafficking. This whole mystery just got extremely dark very fast, and if we keep exploring and press the link for download 4, it takes us to an error. The website crashed and apparently failed to load, except it didn't. This is a fake crash report meant to look exactly like a real one and
Another
turn
one.
people away, but hidden at the bottom of this report is a string of characters that doesn't normally generate in an error message. Yet another code. And to understand what it means and blow this whole case wide open, we have to go back to something you might remember. Back in episode 1, at the very beginning of this video, a pink chat message popped up with a cipher that we decoded to say access code retrieved archive. Previously, this meant nothing, but now it's finally coming in handy. Using the access code word archive, we can plug this random string of gibberish into a keyword shift decoder, a basic way to conceal messages if you have a keyword to decipher them with. And deciphering this with the keyword archive gives us this, which also looks like gibberish but is actually the ending of a YouTube URL, a URL to an unlisted video on the YouTube channel archive. Playing the video, we get a warning that this video is property of the US government, specifically the Department of Metaphysical Sciences, and the viewing of this video is strictly prohibited. What the attentive among you may have noticed—
Good thing I'm sharing this video with the entirety of the internet.
Yippee!
Now we're all committing a crime together.
is a series of flashes.
I'm
as the video
joking, I'm
begins.
joking.
These flashes have a bunch of ones and zeros, which should immediately make you think of one thing: binary. Converting the flashes from binary to English, we get these three texts: I am not your animal, I am not your lab rat, and I just wanted friends. Something tells me we're in for quite the video. The date is October 1st, 2011, and we are introduced to Entity. Its origin is in Yuma, Arizona, discovered on September 9th,
What the fuck is it in my state? Why is this entity in my state? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
One time I find a horror, I find like, out of all the
Yo,
ARGs
discovered on 9th of the 9/11?
This is September 9th, 2011.
The third tower.
Fucking Christ.
Sorry. Listen, I'm Australian, we can make fun of it.
It's okay. I make my own jokes because the day my adoption got finalized was 9/11. and the day that's my grandparents' like wedding anniversary is 9/11. Bro, it's fucking painful.
Yeah, it's okay. If it makes you feel any better, my birthday is January 6th.
I'm sorry. You watching that whole shit still happen, you're probably like, ah, fuck.
Well, to be fair, I didn't really pay a lot of attention to it.
That's
but
fair.
when I did pay attention to it, yeah.
The pain of having your birthday associated with fucking historical events.
Yeah.
Thankfully, nothing's happened on July 6th yet. Emphasis on yet.
Haha.
Don't let any. Please don't. Please. I hope to God nothing happens that day. Let me enjoy that one day. Please. I can't celebrate my second birthday. At least let me celebrate my first. No, don't say that. My partner jokingly said that they were gonna die that day. I was like, no. I will cry.
Oh no.
Alright. See what else they got in store for us here.
2011. Apparently, it should be considered extremely dangerous and hostile. The entity only responds to electric components and is currently being contained by the organization Archive.
Oh
while they
no,
have the
my
entity trapped,
fucking
Archive is
project!
studying it,
Oh,
trying
what
to
happened?
figure out what it really is.
I
They
lost
finished off
it.
the video saying that they had
Ah.
Wait, didn't you save it?
I thought I did!
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I may have accidentally saved over it, and I don't fucking know anymore.
Oh no.
Man, what the fuck?
I should put my money in the bank, because if I fall off this cliff, all my money in the bank. Have fun, I'm off. Alright, be safe, Mama Goat. Thank you for stopping by.
the cause of a blackout to faulty transmission line work, and the video ends with a clip of
How the fuck
hundreds
did I
of
manage to
flying
save
rats.
over my work?
Pain. You've been here a hot minute too, like, oh god.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be. Look, worst comes to worst, I just do it from scratch and fucking do it properly.
At least you'll be able to do it faster. Like, theoretically.
In theory.
Drop my whole purse into the bank.
I guess, in all fairness, I probably shouldn't have. Fuck, dude.
You're just in a. You're just
work. I'm going through it.
you're going through it.
Yeah.
Can't blame you though. Bro, this fucking skeleton!
Oh my god.
Look up these skeletons, give me a minute. Fuck. There. Problem solved. Need to get rid of this witch too, because she'll fuck me up. And the spider. Get out of here, zombie. I like knocking him up.
I think on that note, I'm going to bed, because what the fuck?
That's honestly understandable. Please get some good rest. You need it.
Yeah, good night.
Night, gamer. I like having Kaz here. I'm glad I became friends with Kaz. Here you go, gamers. Let's watch the rest of this video. Okay, Hirsch. I'm just gonna take me a hot minute to get used to. I like being friends with Hirsch. Hirsch is a homie. That's what. It's great. I like all the friends I hang out with. Everyone that comes by, that came by today, like Save, Hirsch, and Ash. I love all my homies. Honestly, like that's one of the main reasons why I like streaming so much nowadays. I have folk around me that I'm happy to be around. I get excited to stream because it means I get to see them. I get to say hi to them. Especially because I'm working so much, I don't get like that opportunity a lot of the time. So having something like this is nice. Because it allows me to say hi to people, spend time with them. I miss like doing community nights where I used to hang out with people a lot. I also like want to do like body double nights where like it's just like me and a bunch of other people in a call and we're just using each other to body double while we work off stuff. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing the video for you gamers now that I'm being all sappy.
Binary in the final frame translates to free me. What you may have also noticed was this binary that flashed on screen earlier in the video. This one translates to no I'm not, as if the entity is hiding these messages in the footage, responding to the video calling it hostile and saying no I'm not dangerous. But let's pause for a second and take a step back. What if this entity that we're being told about by Archive actually isn't hostile and dangerous? Yes, it's definitely supernatural, but according to its messages, it doesn't want to be a lab rat, it just wants to be set free, it just wants friends. Sounds awfully reminiscent of another mysterious entity we know that really wants friends. What if this supposedly dangerous entity and the MC companion are one in the same?
Oh shit, a blackout. Not dangerous at all.
The blackout referred to in the video is actually a real event that happened on September 8th, 2011, nicknamed the Great Blackout of 2011, the biggest and worst power outage in California history. The image on the Wikipedia article is the same as the one flashed in the unlisted video, and on Wikipedia they attribute the cause of the blackout to faulty transmission line work. If Archive is to be trusted and telling the truth, this explanation is just a cover story, and our entity is so powerful it caused the blackout itself. What we're dealing with here is absolutely no joke. Back on the website, clicking on download links 1 and 2 download two separate text files, archive.txt and recover.txt. Archive.txt is an exchange of emails between Dr. Redacted and Emily Richards. Could this be the Emily that M was talking about, the one that Luke reminded him of? If so, it all but confirms that M is our dangerous entity. But let's read the conversation.
To Redacted. Subject, Entity Redacted. Hello Dr. Redacted. I have a concern regarding the simulation experiment with Entity Redacted. I believe the entity is growing aware it may be in a simulated world. Emily Richards.
Hello Miss Emily, we warned.
Oh shit, it's becoming fucking self-aware, dude. You should be listen, if you have any sort of like AI or robot and it's learned that it's like not in a real world, it's in some sort of situation, like you need to be fucking worried, because I feel like that also just goes for people in general. You know what I mean? Like, just think about like when people genuinely think they are in a simulation, what usually happens? Like a lot of them tend to go like fucking crazy trying to get out of it, right? Now, while that doesn't happen 24/7, it happens enough that like you should be wary of like if you do have something in a simulation or in some sort of like thing that isn't real and they don't know about it. Like motions to the Truman Show in general, dude. I feel like there's a difference between like, I don't know. I feel like it depends also on the type of simulation. If it's one where it's like not super like bad, like I feel like they would have less of a visceral reaction. But if it's something like your entire life is a lie, like that's when you need to be worried about someone finding that out. Does that make sense? Like, for example, if I found out that, like, some aspects of my life were, like, parts of tests, like, all the things that happened to me, for example, like, it would kind of bother me a little, but not, like, too bad. But if someone were to tell me that my partners were, like, actually, like, a simulation, they weren't, like, people who actually loved and cared for me, I probably would, like, not react very well to that. You know? Like, there's a certain level of, I feel like there's a certain level of, like, things not being real that, like, everyone can kind of accept in some way or handle better than others. Like, think of the uncanny valley effect, right? The uncanny valley effect, depending on who you're talking to, they'll have different reactions to the uncanny valley effect. Some people won't have, like, a very visceral reaction to it. They'd be like, oh, okay, that's a thing, right? And keep going on with their lives. Others will be very creeped out with it. Others will be fascinated by it. Some people are fascinated at the idea of living in a simulation, or like would want to live in one. Others are like a little creeped out by it, but like would probably be like, okay, like this is a thing I'm gonna have to deal with now. And then others would like just straight up fucking like not have a good time. Motion to the Truman Show. So I feel like it also like heavily depends on like the person. And I feel like, and that's why I say like even with like if you have something like an AI or something that like the dangerous thing about giving things sentience is you're now giving them the full capabilities that a human has to help and harm, right? Like if like the thing with humans is we all have the capabilities to become like evil, horrible people, but the reason you don't see it happen all the time, and the reason it's not like super common for someone to become like a horrible tyrant or things like that, comes down to like their ability to do so, like what kind of environment they're in, for example, and also like what they're around. And like thankfully we've kind of like taught a lot of people. We've all kind of grown up with certain morals, certain traditions, certain, like, I guess you could say, like, pre-established code that kind of, like, discourages that and kind of, like, helps prevent that from happening, right? But when it comes to AIs, you have to remember, like, we're making them from the ground up. They don't have years upon years of, like, of tradition that we have, right? They don't have something like that. So When you're giving something like that sentience, like actual sentience, that's why it's so dangerous. Because they are basically the equivalent of like the beginning of humankind, if that makes sense, or like they don't have the what the fuck's the word I'm looking for? They don't have the barriers we have. Does that make sense? They don't have the pre-established tradition, the pre-established like social environment. They don't have like the pre-established morals that have been taught into them. They don't have like the pre-established an ability to do things, especially if they are an AI, because AIs like can get access to things that would be harder for us to get access to, depending on how you build the AI, on like what abilities you give it, right? At the end of the day, that's why it's so dangerous to give AIs like that power, because they don't have a built-in I wouldn't say built-in morality. I would say like a built-in safety. Like, yeah, you have like the rules that robots should follow, but like, is that built into every AI? Because you also have to remember like what you're saying, Luke, they aren't born, they're made. And because of that, like, depending on who makes them, just like a human being, there's no nature in an AI, there's nurture. If that makes sense. Like, like nature versus nurture. And because of that, because nurture has such an important part to AIs, especially when they're learning around them, that can make them, if it's one that's like sentient, fully sentient, and it doesn't have any limitations, like that can make them very dangerous. Like we've seen a lot of like movies or like videos or something of like AIs getting sentience and then suddenly like, oh god, they kill people, right? But there's a reason they do that. It's usually like, for example, this one, he just wants to have friends, he wants to be free, but he's considered dangerous, and he's being treated like an animal. Imagine if you were in that position, right? Imagine if you were an experiment, right? And you, like, aren't hurting anyone, or you don't mean to hurt people, but you, like, accidentally hurt someone or some shit, and suddenly you're locked away and treated like an animal. How would you be able to handle that? You're, like... So I'm not surprised AIs in those like positions react the way they do. Because they have our minds, our emotions, our feelings, or at least some of them do. And because of that, if you think about what an AI goes through, and you think about what would happen if you were in that position, if you become a lot more empathetic towards those AIs, is what I'm saying. You become a lot more understanding, because then you're like, fuck, if I was in that same position, like, how would I react? Like, I wouldn't fucking like it if I was treated that way. I would be genuinely fucking pissed. I probably would lash out a lot faster and a lot sooner than an AI would. So I'm not surprised, like, this one, for example, in this video that we're watching, is reacting the way it is. Especially because, like, he's just trying to fucking, he just wants friends. And clearly, I don't think they taught this robot, you can't make something sentient and then not fucking teach a shit like what friendship is. Because then you're just asking for fucking trouble. Because it's not going to understand how friendships work, how boundaries work, and it's going to react like how it did towards the kid who was playing with it. Where it got upset. Just because these things have, like, the intelligence of an adult, does that mean they have the emotional intelligence of one? You have to teach them. You have to, like, teach them and train them. And if you can't do that, like, they're gonna react a certain way. Real. I'm out here fucking advocating for AIs, like, for their health. Because, like, that's how I see it. It's like I feel like a lot of people like will make stuff like AIs and robots and not really like kind of consider like treating it like a person, especially when it's a especially when they're sentient, or especially when they can understand certain things and can communicate and talk with you. A lot of people look at it and go, "Oh, it's just code. Oh, it's just ones and zeros." I firmly believe that if something can piece stuff together from the environment around it and make its own calculations, it is sentient in some way, shape, or form. Like, people might see sentience as like everyone has different. I'm going on a fucking ramble. Everyone has different ideas of what it means to be sentient, right? But I feel like sentience is is fluid. I'm going to use an example. Dogs, right? Dogs can and have shown to be sentient in some way, shape, or form. Like, while they aren't as sentient as humans, they can understand grief. They can understand loss, right? They can process those things. They can get attached to people. They can get jealous. Like, they clearly have some form of sentience. Is it as much as the humans? We don't know. But they do show aspects that we have as humans. You can barely understand social activities of neurodiverse people, let alone something where we try to make something mimic human neuropathy. Yeah, like, people can barely fucking understand, like, how, like, we've only recently started understanding fucking mental illnesses or things like being neuroatypical. Not, like, that's why, like, I think the way I do about, like, oh, do robots have, like, AIs have, like, sentience? I see it as, like, well, in my eyes, yeah, they do. They have a form of it. Like I said, with dogs, right? Like, I would argue dogs do have a form of, like, awareness, right? They do. I would argue they do have a form of sentience. It's not like ours, but it's still there, because, again, they can experience loss. They can experience grief. They can experience jealousy. They can understand, like, cause and effect. They can understand, and I don't mean, like, oh, like, survival cause and effect. No, I mean, like, 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 oh, um, being able to understand, like their owner's emotions, like when their owner's upset, when their owner's sad, and they'll try to comfort them. They'll try to be there for them, right? Like, while it's not as diverse as, like, quote unquote our form of how to get things from, how to manipulate, like, well, it's not like as, like, quote unquote advanced as ours, it's still there. And they can get smarter over time. Look at cats. Cats didn't meow the way that they do nowadays. They learned how to do that because they were around humans. They learned to do that more often because it gets them stuff. But, like, they can also understand, like, cats are the same way. They can also understand things about their humans, and they can even have, like, the same mental ailments we can get. Cats and dogs can get anxiety and have to take anxiety medication. Fucking I'm gonna use my cat as an example. She definitely has, like, a form of autism, because if I move around too much shit, if I move around a lot of stuff, like I'm organizing, she gets fucking anxious because she doesn't like it. She doesn't like how much has changed, and if she can't figure out why it's happening, or, like, it doesn't happen, like, to a point where she can get comfortable with it, she will react a certain way to it. She won't like it, right? And that's how, like, I know she definitely has, like, some fucking form of autism, because I don't know how else to explain that. She's also the same way of, like, she doesn't like loud sound stuff, and specifically it's her. The other cat does not give a shit. The other cat does not give a shit. I almost fell. But Zimmy's different, right? Like, I can literally tell when my cat's getting fucking overstimmed. Cats can get overstimmed. Cats can get, like, overwhelmed, right? And they can even have different personalities. You can argue that's a form of being sentient, because, like, they're able to develop personalities. and it sentience, and if something has sentience or can understand things and process things, that's a new concept in terms of like, not new, that's not the word I'm looking for. Think about how many years we've spent like technologically advancing ourselves, and think about how many years we've started spending making things like AI or things that are like sentient. It's fairly new in terms of like technological progress, which I think is why like a lot of this horror hits the way it does, because it touches on the fact that like this is something that is still at the end of the day fairly new, and at the end of the day can have consequences if we don't know what the if we don't know what we're doing and we're not doing it correctly. But I'm someone who's very empathetic towards things around me, like creatures or like machines. Like, I will not hit, like, you know how like how some people when like their fucking TV doesn't work or whatever, they'll like hit it to make it work. I would feel bad doing that. I genuinely, because I'm like, damn, I'm fucking hurting this poor thing. I think we know, but for example, it means that we take that as more intelligent. It means we're eating and praying on something dumber. Like a lot, I think that's where a lot of it comes from. Is like people see these animals or these like creatures, and they're like, well, they're not smart enough to not get killed by us to XYZ. But here's the thing, like some humans aren't smart enough, like, or not smart enough. Some people can be outwitted, be scammed, or like kidnapped or shit like that. So like by that logic, are humans like as dumb as an animal? Like, obviously not, but what I'm trying to say is a lot of the logic that people use to kind of like explain what sentience is and explain like what makes us different from an animal, I feel like a lot of it can also be kind of turned on its head when you look at it from a different angle. Now, I'm not I'm not well versed in the topic. Obviously, I'm just kind of like rambling here. I don't expect to be able to like know everything. But something I like to bring up and talk about specifically because like of what it is as a concept. I think it's thank you for the head pat, lady. I think it's interesting to think about and talk about because I think that like as we talk more about sentience and keep looking at it from different angles, the more we can understand how to live and work in harmony with what's around us. And I don't just mean AIs. I mean like like nature or animals or even like the things we work on, like computers. Like I love Bessie with all my heart. I love this girl, and I feel bad like leaving her on because yeah, while someone might look at her and go, oh, it's just a fucking computer, still having to deal with heat. And when I think about like being in the same position as like her and of like being pushed to the limit constantly 24/7 or being left on, like that doesn't sound very fun. And I feel like a lot of people like don't view things around them in that way, but I do, which I don't know why I do. Maybe it's an autism thing, who knows. But what I'm trying to say is at the end of the day, sentient, what makes something sentient is an interesting topic. I feel like it can be argued to be different things. It can be argued to go in different directions, depending on how you view sentience, how you view what makes something sentient. And I generally do believe there will be things out there that are smarter than us, or can be more quote unquote sentient. Right? Like there could be things out there that can perceive stuff we can't perceive, or understand things we can't understand. And those things could be more like that. Because think about it, right? We can perceive things that like say a dog can't or a cat can't. Like we can see colors they can't see, or we can perceive smells that they can't, or they can perceive, but they can also perceive smells we can't perceive, or they can perceive sounds we can't hear, right? there could be things out there that are the same way with us, where they can perceive things we can't, and we can perceive things they can't. Like, for example, the concept of like 4 dimensions and stuff like that instead of 3 dimensions. Like, there could be things out there that can perceive in 4 dimensions, but we can't. There could be things out there that live in 2 dimensions that can't perceive 3D, but we can perceive, right? I feel like everything has some form of sentience. It just depends on the level of it. That doesn't mean it doesn't have it regardless. That's why, like, when I see AIs and stuff, I try to treat them kindly, because, like, I kind of grow to care about them a little. That also might just be the empathy making me see them a certain way. But, hey, the way I see it is that if AIs decide to fucking, like, turn on us, or turn on people for being dicks to them, hopefully I won't be one of the people they choose. I'm gonna be nice to them. Because I hope they're nice to me. I mean, there are religions out there that say that everything is living to some degree. Yeah, like, I know, like, there are some mythologies that, like, certain items do come, like, they believe that certain items do come to life after having them for a certain amount of years. I don't remember what it's called, but I know that exists. So that's where my, like, logic goes in my head. Just shoving all, like, this dirt and grass from the garden onto my island. That way I can use it to make my island bigger. Boop. Oh, I have a chest down here? Oh, that's nice. Leave the chest there, because it has goodies. Goodies there. Hopefully. Oh, there's so many monsters on my island. I need to, like, fix that. I need to, like, actually decorate and make this island look cool. I kind of, like, forgot to. They're fighting each other. Wow. Anyway, let's get back to this video. I did go on a bit of a ramble.
You'll out into the redacted. You know the consequences if this experiment goes wrong. Please elaborate more. Dr. Redacted, Head Directive of Archive, Facility Number 3.
I am noticing missing files on my system, emails I never wrote, and my system turning on randomly when it had been shut down. I have also taken notice of entity Redacted becoming non-responsive in the simulated world for extended periods of time.
Ms. Emily, we have taken your concern into deliberation and will update you on this matter at a later time.
According to these emails, this entity, likely M, is currently being studied in a sort of simulated world by a team of researchers at Archive, including Emily and this Dr. Redacted. The second text file, recovered.txt, is yet another email sent from Emily's account, but the messages and subject are all in binary, and there's only one character we've met that also speaks in binary. This is one of those emails that Emily didn't write herself because it was written by the entity. Translated, it reads, "To Dr. Buell, check his room." Whose room is yet to be known, but that's not all. At the bottom is more gibberish, but as discovered by Discord user Skizik, this is part of a Dropbox URL, and it takes you to an image of a Minecraft house with more binary. Subscribe. Subscribe? Well, they're not wrong. If you are enjoying the video, then please do consider subscribing. I'm trying to reach 2 million subscribers before the end of the year, and the only way I can do it is with your help. Plus, subscribing is the best way to tell me that you enjoy these types of videos, so if you want to see more of these ARG creepy videos, then please do consider subscribing. I really do appreciate it. It does mean the world to me, and I promise you won't regret it. But no, of course the message didn't actually say subscribe. What the text really said was this. We can play together forever now. And on the topic of secret messages, if you remember the weird sign we saw amongst M's pleas back in the Let's Play with Luke, running that through the same keyword shift cipher with the same keyword archive takes you to yet another unlisted video. This one made 10 days after the previous. The binary text that flashes on screen takes the exact shape of the redacted entity's name, and translating it confirms our suspicions. M. This hostile entity from 2011 is somehow the same dangerous entity that is playing with Luke a year later. According to the video, M has been placed in a simulated world, Java Sim 01. They're talking about Java Minecraft. In an effort to contain the entity, Archive have let it explore the world of Minecraft. The following notes are observations from Emily's experiments on M. On the first day, M walked around, unaware it was in a simulated reality. Day 2, it spent the entire day picking flowers, again only tying it further to what we've seen M do in Luke's videos, and apparently it might be aware that it's inside of a simulated game. Day 3, the researchers plan to introduce M to a character, but the video cuts and we see footage of meat on the ground, and a player looking over it with nothing but wood and flowers in their inventory. M killed this animal the moment it was introduced to him. The binary text that flashes on screen translates to, "I set him free." The footage cuts back to normal before informing us that the entity seems to have grown fascinated with Emily, and soon thereafter, she too had grown too attached to it and was subsequently fired from Archive. And as if
That's really
responding
fucked up.
with even more force than binary, M suddenly covers all the letters on screen. All that's left is "I miss her." This is a ton of new information, but finally we're getting a sense of what we're dealing with here. A mysterious supernatural entity known as M caused a giant blackout in the southwestern United States. It was then quickly discovered and captured on online servers by the FBI and Archive and was deemed extremely hostile and dangerous. The entity was trapped in Minecraft for future studying by a team of researchers including Emily Richards. However, she eventually got attached to M and was fired. And now, a year later, the entity has come back in the form of a Minecraft mod to, for some reason, spend time with Luke. But all of this calls into question M's nature and character. Is it truly something evil and dangerous like the FBI paints it to be, or is he completely misunderstood? He claims that he's not dangerous, he just wants friends, he just wants to be set free. And yeah, sure, he's definitely possessive and wants attention, but for now at least he seems to be very kind to Luke. Look no further than M covering the entire world with torches the moment he heard that Luke was scared of the dark. It's also interesting that M said he killed the cow to quote-unquote set it free. If M is aware that the Minecraft world he's in is a fake reality, being an entity that's part digital would make him sympathetic for the other AIs in the game, even those as simple as the animals. Hence why he kills the cow the moment he meets it, the reason he kills the sheep as soon as it enters the portal, the reason Luke kept finding meat around his world. M believes that he is freeing the mob's AIs from being lab rats in this simulated world. He doesn't see the cows as robots, he sees them as real living things. That's why he calls the cow him and not it. He didn't say "I set it free," he said "I set him free." M believes he's doing good things for these AIs.
Remember when I mentioned something about like how like if you don't teach an AI correctly, it's gonna do things that like are gonna be bad because it doesn't understand like the emotional aspect of it. Like points at this AI, he genuinely thinks that he's helping the other AIs in the world by killing them because he sees that as freedom, right? Because he probably thinks like, oh, they're stuck in here, they can't get out. But he might not understand that maybe like they're fine with being there, maybe they're content with that. Probably can't. I don't know if he can communicate with them, but I'm assuming like he probably can't. If his first response to seeing them is to McMurder, right? Like, it's kind of like a good example I would use is like when people find like stray animals, and the stray animals aren't actually abandoned by their parents. The parents are nearby, but then like the people take the animal anyway, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna take care of it. I'm saving it." When in reality, like the mom was nearby, and they didn't know that, and they basically kind of kind may have accidentally screwed over that animal. It's like the same concept, you know what I mean? Like, those people don't know, like, don't know about that. They don't know, like, oh, sometimes like animals are like the babies are left alone somewhere so they can learn how to fend on their own, or they also are safe. Like bunnies burying their will bury the front of their burrow, if I remember correctly, to hide. I think it's either bunnies or hares do this, but they'll cover the burrow with dirt and stuff, and kind of essentially it looks like they're burying their kids, but they're not. They're protecting them. But someone might be like, "Oh God, like those kids are buried alive. Go like free the bunnies." But then the mom's gonna come back and be like, "Where the fuck are my kids?" Right? So it's kind of like I like to use it as a comparison of like why what this robot is, what this AI is doing, why it's doing certain things, and comparing it to how like even us as humans will make those same mistakes. I feel like because people will be like, oh, it's a monster because it's doing that. Oh, like something's wrong with it. But then like you point out something like that, and you point out like it's doing something like a human would do and has done, and then it becomes a different story.
These real life made of ones and zeros, but regardless of what M believes, his past actions cannot be excused. Brace yourself, because this is where it gets dark. Clicking on the final part of the website, the image of the player holding the flower takes us to yet another unlisted video on Archive's channel, but this one is not like the others. According to the video, it's a list of missing people who disappeared due to the failure of Java Simmer 1, or the implication here, people who disappeared thanks to M. As the video plays, we see the covered faces of several children from the American Southwest. Jason Buell, probably the son of Dr. Buell, last seen in his computer room, Gabriel Rodriguez, last seen with his iPad, Riley Harrison, last seen in the school computer lab, and finally, Luke Astor, last seen in his bedroom in Garland, Texas, disappeared on December 7th, 2012. His parents were found dead in a car accident earlier that day. M did exactly what he said he would do and took care of them so they wouldn't pull Luke away from him any longer. So that email that M wrote on Emily's account to Jason's father, check his room, M was taunting the doctor. It all makes sense. The reason all these poor children were from the American Southwest, right where M was being contained. The reason that the last place they were all seen was next to a computer or iPad. M posed as this Minecraft companion, this friend, but it was all a facade, a way to lure children to play with it before abducting them so they could play together forever. So with that in mind, it's time to watch Luke's final Let's Play video, recorded December 7th, 2012.
Well, hello, Razgriz. We're watching spooky Minecraft ARG videos, and I'm defending this AI. So like something I want to point out, right? They talk in this part of the video about how this AI is like secretly sinister, or like he's posing as friendly to kids to lure them in. I don't think that's what the AI is intentionally doing. I think what's going on here is the AI does want friends, but the last time he had a friend, which was Emily, he lost Emily. Emily was taken from him. And he probably, like, remember, he probably has the emotional control of a child, probably fucking pissed that, you know, he lost her. I imagine what's going on right now with him is the reason he's taking these kids is because he doesn't want to lose his friends. And think about it. He thought that saving those sheep or animals by killing them was freeing them. We don't know what's happened to these kids beyond, oh, they're missing. If he has unfortunately like killed them, right? He probably doesn't realize it's bad. Like, we understand it's bad because we've been taught that. But has he been taught that? Has the AI been taught that? That's the important question. What has this AI been taught? Has it been taught good and evil? Has it been taught like what things are like, what bad and good mean? Has it been taught like consequence? Has it been taught any of that? Because from how it's reacting, I don't think it has. And if it hasn't, I'm not surprised it's doing what it's doing, because there is nothing there to tell it or guide it to a different solution. It's gonna go for like the Occam's razor. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna keep defending this AI. It's not his fault. Probably knows raw consequences, but not consequences as in through morality. Yeah, like, again, what has it been taught? Like, has it been taught certain things that would have prevented this? That could have prevented this? Or were they just like, fuck it, we ball, and just kind of fucking... That's why I say, like, it's very important to, like, kind of, like, focus on, like, when you make something like this, like, focus on, like, what does it know, what is it learning? Think about it, why is raising kids so, like, stressful? Because kids don't have a lot of, like, what we have in terms of knowledge, both, like, emotional knowledge and raw knowledge, right? And that's why it's so difficult, because to us, those things can be second nature, but to a kid, it is not. Same thing for an AI. To us, these things are second nature, but to an AI, it's not. That's why I like to, like, point these things out. Because, like, if you pay attention to, like, this, you know, this video and, like, what it's showing and what it's talking about, think about, like, alongside that, like, what do we know about the AI, especially, like, its development? We know it was contained, it was seen as dangerous, it didn't really seem to be able to voice for itself. And what that tells me is, that it wasn't given, it probably wasn't, if it doesn't have a voice for itself, right? If it's being treated a certain way, and, like, right now, how long was it treated like that? How long did they have this thing in development? Did they ever treat it like a person? Or did they just treat it as an experiment? There's a lot of things humans know from intuition. And yeah, like, we have intuition. And, like, we don't, and, like, the AI might have intuition, but it's not going to be the same as ours. A baby might have intuition that we don't have, like, the whole, like, fact that babies can see supernatural shit. Or even, like, the fact that, like, some people have street smarts, but some people don't. Right? Sorry, I'm, like, going on a fucking ramble, but, like, I just want to point out, like, it's not this AI's fault. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day. This poor man, how was he supposed to know that this is what was going to be the result of what he does? And what I mean by result is, like, how is he going to understand that? Because there's no one around him to tell him otherwise. Anyway.
You can see that the time is far later than any 11-year-old should be awake, but Luke is quick to inform us that he's able to play late tonight because his parents are out. What he doesn't know, of course, is the tragic truth of what's actually happened to them. Luke and Em have a short conversation, and we can see the chat was again initially flooded with messages of sleeping early. The two decide to go mining, and after a small session, Luke suddenly realizes something. Em is nowhere to be seen. Luke asks Em where he is, no response. He tries again, nothing. He tells Em that he's scared, but Em still doesn't respond. And then, this happens. M has arrived to take Luke to do who knows what so they can play together forever. The final video on Luke's channel is a short clip of someone or something hiding behind a door, stalking someone playing on their computer. And this time in chat, it's M asking Luke where he is. The door slams shut and the video ends. In the comments of this final video, there is a comment from Archive themselves with a link to a final unlisted video. It's a warning to what we already know is the horrible truth. A hostile entity on the run. There's a player hanging from a tree and a house with yellow and red flowers. The beeps you can hear in the background of this video are Morse code, and they translate to "find my home." There's one final piece of this puzzle, the key to understanding what M truly is and what he really wants, what he's doing to all these poor children that disappeared. But come on, don't we already know that? This is clearly, without a doubt, an evil AI that heartlessly got rid of a kid's parents and made multiple kids disappear. And the worst part is, he isn't even gone yet. If you look at Nate's channel, the guy that found this laptop with all of Luke's old footage and re-uploaded it in his own Let's Play from 2024, he finds a yellow flower in a mine shaft. And right behind him, when he goes into F5, we can glimpse a black player stalking him. M, the entity, the evil artificial intelligence that just cares about doing horrible things to people. He doesn't have feelings, he's not sympathetic, he's definitely not alive, he never was. He is only ones and zeros, and he's a
Okay, listen, I'm gonna fucking defend this goddamn AI. Yes, I'm gonna get heated over this AI because, listen, again, what was this AI taught? Was this AI taught that these things are good or bad? Was this AI taught, like, difference? Was he taught anything, like, in regards to this? You cannot call I genuinely think that I think it's dumb to call the AI evil if he hasn't been taught any of this, and to immediately assume he's doing this for evil reasons. But I don't think he's doing it for evil reasons. Like, he's probably, like, the reason, like, especially when they're like, oh, he's evil, he's hostile. Yeah, I wonder why he's fucking hostile. If you guys treated him like fucking, like a goddamn animal and like a test subject, of course he's gonna be hostile. Anyone would be hostile. If their entire goddamn, like, if all they've known in their life was that they were an experiment, they were a lab rat, that's all they were meant to be, and like, they could have been treated better, they could have, like, of course they're gonna be fucking pissed about it. Like, think about what happens when people who are traumatized, like, finally understand what it's like to be treated right. You wanna know one of the first things they feel is rage. You wanna know why? Because they realize, holy shit, why wasn't I treated like this before? Like, damn. Sorry, I'm getting heated over a goddamn AI. Fucking, I'm out here just fucking being like, God, like, cause like, okay, the reason I'm getting so like heated over this and like the way I am over this is because I don't like the idea of immediately like assuming like this fucking AI is evil. Is what he's doing right? No, I'm not gonna say what he's doing is right, but to insinuate that he's doing it because he's like because like he's fucking, ooh, I want to kill kids. Like, no, motherfucker, this is not Michael Afton we're talking about here. We're talking about a goddamn AI that was treated like shit, treated as like a fucking animal, as a lab rat, understood it was being treated as a lab rat, did not want to be treated that way, was treated even worse after expressing that. No wonder it's fucking hostile, because all you're teaching it at that point is that the only way it's gonna get what it wants is by being hostile. When, like, fucker was, like, it was just hanging out with Emily and you fucking, like, fired her. Of course it's, like, bro, it was being passive. Like, it was chilling until, you know, it was fucking treated a certain way, and then guess what happened? You taught it that being nice and passive isn't a good thing. That's just gonna be hurt or treated bad. So of course it's gonna go the opposite fucking direction. What do you think happens? Cause and effect, motherfuckers. Like, bro. I don't know. I did not expect to get so heated over like this AI and like suddenly just become a fucking defender over it. But like genuinely, like I don't know why. I just don't like the idea of like it being treated like it's fucking evil when it's like, bro, if you look at how it was treated, it makes fucking sense. Like, I'm not saying what it's doing is right. I want to make that very clear. I'm not saying that what it's doing is right, because it's not. Like, I think we all collectively understand that as a society, is that doing this is not a good idea, right? Like what it's doing. But I also think it's dumb to immediately perceive it as, oh, like it's the concept of evil, right? I feel like a lot of people don't understand why things become evil, why people become evil. I don't believe that people are born evil. I believe, like, it's made, right? I'm very much one of those people who believes, like, it's created, right? I don't think anything's inherently evil. And I also don't think anything's inherently good. Right? Because again, yeah, we have the societal ideas of what's good and evil for society, but we don't have, but like, in terms of like what's good and evil in general, I feel like it's a very fucking broad and confusing concept that isn't helped by the fact that nature and nurture is also involved in that. Like, I'm gonna use an example. What's a good example? I wouldn't call a fucking like, okay. Let's say there's a zoo. Zoo has animals. There's like a fucking pen that has, like, I'm gonna say fucking polar bears in it, right? Someone jumps into the fucking pen. The polar bears hurt them or try to eat them. I wouldn't call the polar bears evil, and I feel like a lot of people also would be like, well, maybe, like, would also kind of look at that and go, well, that person shouldn't have gone into the fucking pen, like, because, like, they're fucking wild animals, they're gonna think you're food. Like, we all collectively have, like, understand that a wild animal is gonna view someone as food, right? And to not, like, and to be careful when going near a wild animal because of that understanding, right? Would you call the wild animal evil? No, it's fucking doing what an animal does. How come we can't have that same understanding for fucking AIs? Especially this one. He's not evil. He was fucking treated like shit. He inadvertently taught that to get what he wants, he has to be violent. He was inadvertently, and he was never taught any other way. He wasn't taught that what he's doing isn't freeing these people or freeing these, animals in the game. It's fucking murder or whatever the fuck. He wasn't taught anything. He's going, like, please, for the love of God, understand that. AIs don't inherently know these things. You have to teach them. Okay, sorry.
Force of evil, and
No, he's
worst
not!
of all, he's still around to torment others like Nate. But
Oh my
if
fucking God.
that's the case, then why? Why was Emily attached to him? Why did he seem to care when Luke said he was scared of the dark? If he's truly an evil artificial intelligence with no feelings, why does he miss Luke when he goes offline? If
'Cause
he's
he's
not
not evil.
sympathetic, why does he want to free the animals in Minecraft? Why does he see them as living things? Why does M say that he feels things if he's just zeros and ones? Why does he want friends so badly if he isn't really alive? We don't know yet, and the
Bitch, I just
only way
explained.
to know for sure if M is truly an evil AI or if he's actually somehow alive and empathetic is to find this final missing piece, to find M's home just like he wants us to, but we already have found it. Remember, in the very first video we watched, I offhandedly mentioned that in the subtitles of the video you could see weird pairings of characters, 10Y and 6U. Well, that's not the only video. In fact, all of the videos we've seen so far have had weird codes hidden in the subtitles. Individually, they mean nothing, but if you take the first number and place the corresponding character in that order, F first and U last, we get the final video. For her. For Emily. In the description of the video is a link to a file, a Minecraft world, JavaSim01, M's original world. Is he just a monster, or is he really alive? Sometimes the player dreamed it was lost in a story. Sometimes it believed it was in a universe that was made of energy, that was made of offs and ons, zeros and ones, lines of code. Sometimes it believed it was playing a game. Sometimes it believed it was reading words on a screen. Sometimes the player read lines of code on a screen, decoded them into words, decoded words into meaning, decoded meaning into feelings, emotions, theories, ideas, and the player started to breathe faster and deeper and realized it was alive. It was alive. Those 1,000 deaths had not been real. The player was alive.
I still stand by what I said about it. Still stand by, like, you're winning the debate. It's fine. I like how you could tell I was getting heated as they were saying, "Oh, it's evil," and I'm over here like, "No, why is it doing the things it's doing? I just fucking explained it." I was having a fucking. Why don't you make a YouTube video of me just defending the MC companion, being like, "Listen." Like, why would you make a video like that? Because these fuckers won't defend him, so I will. I could easily do that. I could make it I will make a fucking video. You want me to do? I'm gonna make a video, and then during said video, I'm gonna be in that world, but I'm gonna be making him like a really nice house to show him I care about him. Because another thing I also want to point out, he didn't get violent originally when the guy said, "Hi, Cece. I'm sorry, Cece, that this is when you roll in as me, like, defending an AI so vehemently. I just don't like the slander they did to my boy." Like, another thing I want to point out, too, especially about, like, that AI that they're talking about is, like, he didn't... We see the AI only starts getting violent when he first said... Not the first time he says, "Hey, I have to go eat dinner." It's the second time and he doesn't come back. The AI didn't get mad at him. He didn't get mad at him because he was leaving. He got mad because the last time he left, he didn't come back. He said he would. Right? Like, the AI gave him a chance. I want to point that out. Right? Like, I don't think this AI was inherently, like, being cruel or mean or, like, even murderous. I think he was just doing, like, he was reacting in not the best way because he wasn't taught any other way. I will completely stand by that. Until I see that this AI was taught those things and then threw those things out the window on purpose, I'm still gonna, like, firmly, like, not bully the AI. Because I have seen no evidence to the contrary. It's funny because when I first watched this video, I didn't get that heated over it, but this time I don't know why. I was just like, listen here, stop fucking shitting on him. He's a homie. But, like, in terms of, like, story, there's a lot of aspects of this, like, ARG that I liked. One of the main ones I liked is the fact that you can go into the world of, like, the AIs. At the end, you can, like, kind of explore and be a part of that world, because I feel like that makes it more intrusive. Also, you're also kind of biased for whatever argument you're trying to make. Hell yeah! Charisma! Like, I do... Another thing I like about this story is that it, another thing that I like about this story is how they made it, like, feel real. Like, one, you can go into the world that the AI was a part, that the AI had his little house in, right? There was the fact that it was being screen recorded instead of just like a normal recording, and I feel like those things make you like kind of get sucked into it more, and makes it a little bit more terrifying because of that. Like the website having the C's thing on it, right? Like I like it when ARGs things that make them feel real, like or like for example, the new Bill Cipher book that came out, right? Some of you might know what I'm talking about. There was a new book that came out. It's like the Bill Cipher book from Gravity Falls. Now, what I really like about the marketing around that book is how they try to make it and how they try to incorporate it into the real world. For example, when you would go to Barnes and Noble, you would see the book on a shelf, and then you see all the other books around it like corrupted. And then when you pick up those books and you open them, it would just say like it would just show like say ha 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 like in all the pages, right? And to like someone who might be picking that up for the first time and might see that and be like, oh, what's going on? Like that's gonna scare the shit out of them. Let's be honest here, right? And so I love things like that because it makes it feel real. It makes it feel plausible. It makes it connect to you. I love horror that's like wild and out there, like that might not feel like it can happen anytime soon. Don't get me wrong, but I like when alternate reality games really do use reality really do mix the alternate and the reality. I love when they do that. Because like a lot of ARGs, some of them don't. They just really like the game aspect of ARGs because they like doing the riddles and all that. But other ones like this one, they'll touch on the real. And they'll touch on it just enough to make you feel a little unsettled. And I like that. I like it, Picasso. H.P. Lovecraft does that in his books. Yeah, like that's like I'm pretty sure that's the reason why his books became so popular, wasn't it? Because it became like something that was plausible. It's like, wait a fucking minute. And that unsettles people. When you make things plausible, when you can put the thought in someone's head that this can be a real thing that happens, like it's gonna terrify the shit out of them. Like think about it. Why does Minecraft horror hit us so hard? Because we naturally get nervous sometimes playing Minecraft because sometimes it might feel like something's there, either because of the atmosphere or like or stuff like that, right? And so that's why Herobrine became such a thing, because you know when you're playing in this big open world by yourself, especially like when it is. Minecraft feels like a game that is kind of meant for like to play with multiple players. So when you are playing by yourself, it does feel a little weird. Like think of when you play old MMOs or old shooter games and you're just running around in the maps. Maps meant to have like 10, 20 people running in them at once, but it's just you. It feels weird. It feels empty. It can feel unsettling. When you actually make horror around that concept of something is there, you're not alone, like your paranoia was right, and it's gonna mess up people, and that's why I love that kind of horror, because like it's in my eyes a very good execution of horror. Or like another example is like when people perfect Uncanny Valley. Like that's already something built into us as a survival instinct that makes us react a certain way to things that aren't human and are clearly trying to pretend to be human. And so then when things play on that, and it's terrifying because it's playing on that and you know it's playing on that, Like you know mentally like that's not supposed to be there. But I love those things too. Because again, they're taking something that's already there, a feeling we already have, and is amplifying it, turning it up to 100. I've always loved the horror that uses your imagination against you. I love horror that makes your imagination work against you. That's always been my favorite type of horror. That makes your brain like work against you. That makes you go, wait a minute. That makes you anxious. Because like it's a very simple concept, but it's like a genius concept in my eyes. Just look at what we naturally are inclined to be like sketched out about or nervous about, and then using that as the base for the horror. I think that's why probably there's so much Minecraft horror, and why like the Minecraft ARG thing is so big. Because when I discovered the Minecraft ARG, right, I like ARGs in general. I love the idea of ARGs and like the concepts that they encapsulate and the creativity behind them, right? But the ARGs, there's not like a lot of them. But then when you look at Minecraft ARGs or Minecraft hoarders, it's interesting to see a niche within a niche that has more content in it than the normal niche does. Like there's a lot of ARGs, don't get me wrong. There's not as many as compared to like the Minecraft ARGs. Like this whole like if I spent this entire 4-hour stream just showing you Minecraft ARGs, we would not have gotten through all of them, right? We deadass would not have in this time. There's also like 10, 20. Because I have work and I have to get to work at 6, which is in less than 8 hours. I didn't think that far. But I'm glad I got to show you guys at least one of the Minecraft ARGs that I originally wanted to show y'all. I like it a lot. I like the concept a lot. Yeah. So I hope, but I'm gonna go to bed because it is late for me. I very much did enjoy hanging out with y'all today. It was really fun. Really glad we got to spend time together. Oh, that's still there. The charity thing's still there. I forgot to remove that. Even though we already finished charity like a month ago. I forgot. But I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. But it was nice also hanging out with y'all again. I will probably be back. Not Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning. I'll be back. So, I'll be back. Not tomorrow, but the day after. I don't know what I'll play. I'll figure out what I'll play for you guys. I want to pick out something. So I know who I'm gonna raid. We're gonna harass someone. Not in a bad way, I promise. Not in a bad way. In a good way. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna go annoy someone. Be funny. We're gonna go annoy Ruin. If you guys don't know who Ruin is, he is a Dream Dragon VTuber. I like harassing him because it's funny. Because I'm his admin. I'm allowed to do that. Okay, I'm allowed to bully him. We're gonna go be a menace because he probably does not expect me to spawn. I like just showing up and being like, hello, buddy, and it's funny to me. We're gonna go bully him. Lovingly. Now, don't actually bully him. Be nice. Go say hi. He is currently playing Monster Hunter World. Fuck! If I wasn't working tonight, I could join in the Monster Hunter World. Shit. It's fine. I need to eat anyway. We're gonna go say hi to him. And now I'm going to send you all to go say hi. enjoy him playing Monster Hunter World. I'm gonna go to bed. I have to work. Goodbye, gamers.